Yeah, that's not the right source. There we go. Hello. Welcome back. Tonight we're doing a little indie game that I've had my eye on for a little while called Alligator. Mainly because the animation in it looks absolutely fucking adorable. And it just looks kind of cute and fun. So, the reason I haven't fired this up quite yet is just like even like the loading screen going into it is just great. So, let me fire it up here.
Stop!
Yeah. When you see this icon of patent terror, please don't close the game. It'll talk about everything if you don't. Ah, I love this animation so much. Oh, that's cute. I'll do a window that makes things easier for me. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So this is a point-and-click game. This is that's our start menu. Looks like all we got. Here's Pat. No company, please. Thank you. No hablo inglés. No hablo español. No hablos at all. Not even one hablo. Hey, I'm trying to lay low here, so can you maybe move on, please? Okay, you got me. I'll come clean. Sorry for being so rude before. I'm just a little on edge. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you got such soulful eyes I could totally see the entirety of, so I feel safe with you, stranger. You see, usually I love coming to John Johnny's on my birthday like this. Staying in the hotel, floating in the pool, eating 2 bagels at the continental breakfast. Oh, fuck yeah. Eating 2 soaps in the complimentary bath basket. But this year I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big problem. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing. I didn't mean to squeal, honest. I just see a pair of earnest eyes and the secrets start flowing out my snoot. See? I'm doing it right now! Oh, cheese and crackers. What am I gonna do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Two-Ton Tony even told me I have to meet him upstairs here at 8 sharp for the event. They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mama on the phone. The whole family's gonna come to really show me how it's done. What am I gonna do? I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have a shellfish allergy, and my asthma acts up when I get too waterlogged. Wait a sec. You're interested in me, right? You want to sit with me for breakfast and everything. Do you think you could help me? Since we're such great pals, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator, New York City. Found information about the event, report back to me. Yes! This is a great idea! Together, maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right? Right? Great! I'll text you if you need any help. How about you go out there and start? Do you have a watch? Ah, you do? Great. I'll text a little before 10 a.m. since it can take 15 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley. Make sure you check your watch a bunch. If we happen to get stuck doing some weird game-like activities, it could take time. Time I don't have, because I'm going to have a murder done on me! I'm okay. Think of the beach, Pat. Remember what Dr. Duplesnooth told you. Anyways, thank you so much for helping out an alligator like me. I really feel better just looking at your super kind, invisible face. Doubt. And be careful out there. The last thing we need is 2 people sleeping with the fishes. We need to find a double bed in this economy in 2021. See you later, friends. Stay safe. Well, you look like a totally non-suspicious alligator person. Hello, esteemed guest. If you're looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up there in the corner of the screen. We provide all our patrons with an exit arrow and complimentary pillow mints. Feel free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish. Just don't mix the two up, since that arrow is vintage and known to contain harmful materials such as lead, paint, asbestos, and a combination of rat poisons and cilantro. Please feel free to visit us again here at John Johnny's and have a Johnny of a day. Cough. Alright. Can't go anywhere else in here. Then I guess let's head out. Oh, I love this animation so much. It's so cute. Alright. This week, click and drag up and down. Oh. That's a very clever way to tell us how to do that. I love it. Okay, so we got an arcade down in the basement. Can't go there. We got this guy on the street here. Can we drag left and right? Nope. Brodega, Alligator Storm. Okay, you kind of look like you're the only thing I can talk to right now. Slick Mickey. Hey, bub, you got a minute? Or perhaps 3 minutes? I ain't asking for 5. I saw you walking out of John Johnny's over there, and I says to myself, Mickey, you gotta talk to that mysterious stranger. Vision and pinstripes they is. I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but you look like an alligator of exceptional taste, as well as one who might like to dabble in high-stakes games of chance and intrigue, if you feel me. No, don't actually feel me. I got a skin condition. They call me Slick for a reason, and according to my doc, it ain't going away unless I start using that topical cream at night. But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni with a Smarty certificate, you know what I'm saying? All my smarts come from the street, which is also where I got this skin condition and my impolite lower back tattoo. Alright, why is my mouse being weird? There we go. Whom? Pat the event. Okay, probably shouldn't go right to the event first. Talk about Pat the alligator? Yes, we are all alligators here. Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin. One time when we was kids, us guys got locked out of CCD after recess and missed juice and cookie time. Oh, the worst. We only had one granola bar between us, and good old Pat gave me the bigger half. I'll always remember that. No, I ain't crying. I just spit in my own eyes as a display of my street toughness. The name's Mickey, but everyone calls me the old king of the cards. Well, that one guy did, before he yelled at defense to stop stealing his email passwords. Then his pants fell down. Then he fell down into an open manhole. But I have it on good authority from the paramedics that he only called 3 or 5 other people that, so bada bing. The old card king at your service. Oh! Oh, you know about the event, eh? Well, looky here, bub. It's a real secret affair, you dig? Ain't nobody supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed, just like they're sealed when I wake up after a night of nose-only breathing. Maybe, though. Just maybe. If you play a little game with Mickey here, my lips might loosen up. I think you can keep an eye on this flurry of fingies and find the queen. Alright. Sure, we'll play some 3-card Mickey. Mickey's running a street scam. Thanks for telling us up front. Keep an eye on the queen and pick the correct card to foil his plans. Alright. Alright, get your peepers peeled because the hands are about to become a hurricane. See here? Keep your eyes on the lady. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go? He didn't even touch it! Real good poker face this guy's got. Alright. Well, I guess we'll never know who won. He knows the trailer went or some junk. Or... just eats the card. You got a family member. Oh, jeez. Anyways, about the event. Well, you ain't heard it from me, but I hear it's gonna be a real affair to remember. The whole family's been talking about it for months. Pat's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my city smarts while you're out there, rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if you can help it. Those dermatology copays are a real kick in the alligator pants, you feel me? Oh! Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Trolley ain't here yet, so why don't you just go check out the arcade? Mickey got banned for his slick fingers going up machines and causing an epidermis epidemic, but that ain't mean you gotta suffer the same fate. I fucking love this. Oh, this is so great. Alright, and that's literally the only other place we can go, it looks like. Alright. To the arcade. Hello? Is this by chance your first time in Alligator, New York City? I mean, in the city, not Alligator, Long Island or something. It is. Who is this? I thought so. Oh, you don't know me. Sorry if that's weird. I just thought if you'd like, I could text you some tips. The city's really big and has a lot of colorful secrets I wouldn't want you to miss on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time? Sure. Ah, great. I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself. Alright, can we scroll in here at all? No. Very suspicious feet behind the curtain there. Let's go for those. My mom is always on my case, like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators, or Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Like, I'm supposed to not hide behind various types of curtains in and outside our home? What do you think I am, Mom? God! Oh, jeez. I love that the OK button is oh, jeez. Nobody here but us curtains. Is that all we got? Okay, he's just curtains. Yeah, the Train movie remake was passable, but if you ask me, nothing beats the part of the original where Train leaps into the air and the harness holding the actor breaks. And you stay after the credits, you see the footage where he falls under the camera guy and the makeup artist holding 2 coffees. Leaving that whole scene unedited with the added slide whistle noises, now those were the days of cinema. Oh god. Coffee physics are really believable. Practical effects, you know. But you take that, Master Conductor. Okay. Exhausted his dialogue. Hey up there, long arms, you got a sec? Nice suit. What's a fancy reptile like you doing at the back of the arcade? I know what you're after. That's right, I've got you pegged just by looking at you. You want cold, hard, plush. Well, you found the right alligator, and I've got a job that'll pay for both of our retirements before we made stubbies. You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a vault, and we're gonna break it. But we can't just walk in. No, there's countermeasures. Sometimes Norman, the security guard, comes by and says I'm not allowed to put my claw and chair onto the aisle. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. He says it's a fire hazard. Most of the machines in here are. You see behind here, that's one ailing power strip juicing up every one of these babies. One wrong move and pinball, and boom! This place lights up like the chemistry teacher's hair when I turn that Bunsen burner too high. Me? I know around these parts is Sweet Geraldine, criminal mastermind with the claw machine. You haven't heard of me? Honestly, I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints, and Johnny Law doesn't have a clue. Or Johnny Boyer from my geography class. At least that's what he said when I asked him to the spring fling. Pat is a patsy, but not my Patsy, that's for sure. He's related to some of my dad's friends. One time, at Dad's show, because he pulled the fire alarm, Pat pulled the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. Turns out he just had a warm piece of pizza in his pocket. No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighters pulled him out of the concert hall's crawl space. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza, but was otherwise unharmed, physically anyway. That guy's pretty weird. I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would, but this is our first time on the job together, Mac. You haven't yet earned my unbridled trust. Alright. maybe we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement. The claw machine, it's a two-man operation. I need someone who's not going to rat me out for additional prizes when plush comes to shove, you feel me? What do you say, old-timer? One last claw machine score, the big one. Grab the prizes as she advises. Alright. Here she is, the big quesadilla, the mother load. Inside this vault is a treasure trove of prizes. I've had my eye on a couple of choice goods, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel. A tall patsy like you can push the buttons and see the prizes. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loots for our cute snoots. First, you should warm up your tricky digits. Grab me any prize that catches your eye. Go on, old timer. Show me what you got. Alright. What should we go for? I guess we can try to go for this, like, gemstone looking thing. Alright. Well, we got something. I heard a prize. Let's check the slot. I already have 10 copies of this, including a holographic variant cover. Seriously, though, give it to me. You got some chops, I respect that, but now the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on? This time you follow my lead. I want the ducky. Okay. Where's the ducky? I'm guessing this is the ducky. Alright, carefully. Too far. Oop, carefully. Little clicks. Alright, let's go for it. Hell yeah. You got one, what is it? Last year at recess, this girl in my class, Christy Baraducci, she got her whole snoot stuck in a hole near the swing set that was full of bees. Anyway, she looked kind of like this after, so I think I'll give it to her as a gift for her beversary. You're really good at this, but it's finally time for the big score. I see it in your eyes. You ready to get the ultimate prize? Get me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time, Final Frenzy. He's the dreamy one with the spiky hair. This is it, the big one. Oh hey, they got Spider-Man, or Batman from Batman Spider-Man animations. That's cute. Final Frenzy. He's even got the sword. Okay. Yes! Did you get it? The ultimate prize? OMGs! Can't believe you got the dreamiest anime Game Boy from Final Frenzy. Claude Stripes! Claude, his hair is almost as prickly as his social interactions with women. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me. Oh my god. I can't believe it. The big score. Thanks to you, we had a clean getaway. Oh jeez. I'll tell you what you need to know. The event is a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right. Classic double cross. That's the calling card of Sweet Geraldine, master criminal. Damn. We could have had the info so easily. Okay, so that's that corner. We got these couple people. Looks like another puzzle piece for that. Hey there, you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place, but we tend to have regulars, you know? Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day, but you, I'd remember such a visible face like yours. Very visible. Ah, look, me being a real jerk. I don't mind to be giving you a hard time or nothing. I've just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into the 10-point hole. Go for the 50, dingus! I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding-dong couldn't hear me. I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium. Vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a can of leftover candy cigarettes. Name's Joni, or Baloney. If you're my 4th grade bully, come back to fight me. You're not, right? Sam? Anyway, I work here at Adelaide's arcade, sweeping floors and keeping the games running smooth as the babies follow me behind. I used to work as a greaser in a shop downtown, but I left to be closer to my gaming hobby. Let me keep the leather jacket and the company hairstyle. Obviously. Pat's my cousin, and also the most genuine doof I know, so you better be nice to him, you hear? I wouldn't want to have the poppy one. I'm told I got a mean left hook and a moderately insulting right hook. And a kick that could benefit from some anger management courses. I tried to sign it up for some calm and hot yoga at the Yaka, but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg? It ain't great, bud. It ain't great. Oh. Look, I know you're here spying for Pat for whatever reason. That's fine, but I can't tell you family secrets. You feel me? If you give up info that hot, you have to really impress me. All right, what do we gotta do? What do you think? Can you roll a ball timer? Talking pinball, the old Penny B, as I like to call it, against the advice of both my friends, family, and the supportive therapist to see how Thursdays. I got the highest score on Lizard Wizard here 8 months running. I'm always looking for a real pinhead to fit my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take on a pinball lizard like me? I didn't mean to make a joke. I take this very seriously. Sure. Click the plunger to launch the pinball. It's left and right. Okay. Need 5,000 points to earn Joni's respect. Okay. Alright, I hope all those times I played frickin' Windows pinball pay off. Okay, we got it. Oh. Wrong side. Okay. Not doing so good. Oh, come on! Okay, we're pretty close. We only gotta get 1,500 more. Not good. Fuck. Oof! That rebound right into the... Ooh, retry. Okay, I think we'll do it. Oof. Okay, well, better than our first ball last time. Ah, come on. Ah, that rebound off the one in the middle. Come on. Yes! Oh, we beat 5,000. That's what matters. Whew. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of Lizard Wizards here. You have that ball hitting all the doohats and West Boozing so fast I can barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang with another student of the pinball arts. Oh, jeez. About the event. Now, this might just be a rumor, but word on the street there's going to be some sick games there. Not pinball per se, but you know, you take what you can get. Anyway, that's all I can really say. I better get back to the grind. Trying to beat my last high score. Thanks for showing me your self-risk, Pinhead. Catch you later. Nice. Hey, it's me, Pat. The alligator? The one with the hat? Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. on my way. Hi, Pat. Ah, don't bot me! Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me. Thought some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you have DARE when you were in elementary school? You know, DARE. Dude, assassins really exist. At least I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for Pat at Willie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School. Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice. They might just be fluffing you up, you know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to my hotel room. I think I'd feel a little safer there. And less logie with bread. Let's go. There he goes. Find the code to Pat's abode. Help Pat remember his room code. Oh boy. Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper in here is a little intense. Kinda makes me feel like something's staring at me. What am I gonna do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the event? What did I squeal? The beans on. Cheese and crackers. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room door. Hey, Rent, this is super adorable. It's like some little indie, like, point-and-click adventure game. And it's so cute, and the writing is so great. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous I'd forget the lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website, www.alligator.fun. I even made a button you can click for it. Gee, I'm really glad now I took those oddly specific button making classes at my local community center. Oh god, Pat, why? Generated by Geoscalies? Oh, this is great. Alright, what all can we click on here? About Pat. Oh god. Welcome to my homepage. About me, I'm Pat. Quality selfie. Under construction, okay. If you're not Pat, you're breaking the law. This is report to the computer police. I'm guessing that's probably his password that we need. 91619. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, 91619. Alright, Pat. Let's see, is there anything else we can do here? All these pictures are clickable. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I think we got everything. Ah, okay. Wow, Pat. I think you went a little overboard there. Alright, see you around, Ren. Oh, here we are. This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusive lock I installed. Can you go to my website and grab the code so we can unlock it? I really want to go inside and see if there's any more of those free mints left. 91619. Jesus Christ. Oh. What? I can't close it. What's going on? Help, you gotta help me. I don't even like pink. Oh my gosh! Hello, my word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two, and why have you opened my door? Huh? Who am I? I'm Pat, and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family's trying to rub me out. But this is my door. I've installed the lock because my family's trying to rub me out. But if that's true, and my password still worked, is your lock code 91619? Is your lock code 91619? We have the same code! And our families are both trying to kill us! Oh my god! So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life we would have been total best friends. Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyway, don't tell anyone what you've seen here, or I'll come for you. Endlessly. Oh god! That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it? It sure was, Pat. I hope that guy's room is okay. That stuff kind of smelled like brimstone. I love the kazoo music in the background. Very jaunty. Ah, this looks like a much more reasonable lock on a door. This is my actual room. They're so similar. No wonder I mixed them up. Yep, very similar. Thanks, I never would have remembered that on my own. Come on in. Phew, I'm so glad we made it inside. Now I can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m., so don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Wow, that's really meta, Pat. Oh, geez. Bye for now. Alright, we got some new people. Oh, hello, who are you? Nope. Don't piss off the guy in the kitchen. Okay, so it looks like these puzzle pieces are just kind of around wherever there is a... My girlfriend's coming to pick me up after work. I'm so nervous. Yeah, this is all in Alligator, New York City, so everybody's alligators. It's the best. She's just so cool and strong. I mean it. She's literally coming to pick me up after work. Where she'll put me, nobody knows. Welcome. Okay, we got all of his text. Who are you? Charlene. There's something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. I don't mind dining alone. It's serene, sharing a meal with just me, myself, and I. The kind of serenity that involves not having to hear anyone else. You're not really taking the hint, huh? Okay. It doesn't seem like we can click on this guy wandering through the background. What about you? Okay, now you're just there. Okay, let's head out of Johnny's. Hey, Bub, you're just in time. The trolley got here a minute ago. Why don't you just go check out the city? Bring Mickey a hot dog maybe, or some protective handwear. I'm gross. Oh! Oh! Goddamn, Mickey, you're a treasure. You ever eat at Johnny's here? The food's alright, but that bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. Pick that thing up and bam! Chowder pants the rest of the day. Chowder pants is my nickname at work, but from an unrelated chowder-centered incident. Listen, can we stop talking about it? I'm still feeling pretty sensitive about the whole thing. This is almost as bad as the unlimited breadsticks debacle of last summer. What's not unlimited is apparently how much shame I can feel. Fuck. That's Mr. Chowderpants. Okay, can I talk to the two people in here I didn't get the chance to before we got pulled away? Oh, hello. Unknown. Hi again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, you've been finding any puzzle pieces around? I have. I thought so. You can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret baubles to look at, interestingly shaped sewer rats. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces, you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something or make a small blanket for a family of chilly squirrels. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around. Alright, let's talk to these two. Take the shot, Rocco. Hold your horses, Bonnie. I'm lining up my stick. You gotta be delicate with these things. Oh, I've been holding my horses. I've been cradling my horses. I've embellished my horses in the safety of a tender, meaningful embrace all night, waiting for you to take the shot, Rocco. How come you never hold me like that, Mom? Why do we always gotta come here? This place is a dump. You didn't have to come, Rocco. No way. The only thing worse than being in a dump is not being invited to the dump to begin with. Like you're too trashy for the other trash. Which is unnervingly close to an entry from my dream journal from last week. Oh, fucking hell. A grown man can't come into a children's arcade to unwind by hitting things with a stick and yelling swears. What kind of alligator country are we living in? Heck! Hey, cool it on that kind of talk, Rocco. There's a kid in here. Dang, you're right. Hey, what did I just say? Aw, heck. Sliding up my shot. Got all his dialogue. There's just 2 rules if you want to rack up a game with me. Be cool, shoot pool, stay in school. And don't bring up how I never learned to count. That's the 3rd game I lost in a row. You're too good at this, Bond. I know. Come on, what's your secret? Muscle, hustle, rustle. Rustle! My holistic dentist. After he screams in my mouth to soft jazz, we hit up the pool hall downtown. I'm comfortable with myself. Alright, talk to everybody in here. Okay, so the ones that are like moving, it doesn't seem like we can talk to them. Lovely Maria. Oh dear, I think I may have left my scrapbook and scissors at home on accident. Oh, I found my scissors. It must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. Hehe. I've been trying to get outside the home more since I had this new baby. Nana's watching her today, so here I am, out in the world. It's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. I already miss all the new baby smells. Well, not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just sweet fragrance of their cute little heads. Well, even that stuff is a little cute. Hi, Maria. It's wonderful to meet you. I was heading to the local YACA before I ran into you. I'm taking a class there on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until their class on mom yoga and self-defense ends. Eat, pray, shove. Hee hee. Eat, pray, shove. You mean my son, Pat? Okay, so this is Pat's mom. Okay. Oh, I'm just so proud of him. It's his birthday today, did you know? He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the stay. He just loves that continental breakfast. And those free tiny soaps. I do get concerned he eats too many of those, however. Suds shouldn't be coming out of the snoot of a boy that age. The event is actually why I'm taking this class today. Since you're one of Pat's friends, maybe you could help Mom out? You see, I'm trying to put together our family tree to bring to Nana as a surprise, but I don't have everyone's pictures. It's so hard for all of us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone would like me to use their photos from the early 2000s. We all made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Oof. Since you're already going around town, would you mind snapping pictures of the family? Any you get and bring back, I'll put in the family tree, and maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. Oh, see, I already have one there. Would you like to put it in? Here, you can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely. Okay, so the family member badges are for this. Let's see how much you've learned so far. Click the fan to uncover the scam. Oh boy, okay. Wait, we have to remember who's... Okay, so I'm guessing... Which way is this tree going? Wait, how am I supposed to... How do I get through here? I feel like I'm missing, like, tape or something. I think I'm missing something to be able to, like, actually put that together. Oh, hey, who's this guy up here? 5th William IV. Oh boy, that Signflower looks tasty as ever. I come here most days to stare at her. I usually leave when somebody calls the Alligator police, or I slip and fall down in a rather overhot fashion. It's too hard to get all the way back up if you fall. No elevator, you know. You just have to use elbow grease, which I have yet to speak to my doctor about. It's a full-time job to want to eat this flower, but I will do it as my father and his father did before me. Where are they now? Well, they both retired to stare at flowers in the comfort of their own homes, of course, but not me. I'm out here on the daily. Flower. Alright, well, I guess we'll probably take the trolley. Oh boy. The Fun District. Mayor Wibbly Finn. Fun facts. Booming bug economy. Free hot dogs on Fridays. See the Alligator New York City Alligator Opera presents Alligator Pagliacci. Alright, so I'm guessing are we in the Fun District right now? Or is this downtown? Okay, no. Now we're downtown. Scroll around, doesn't look like it right now. Sleepy Pants. Okay, Sleepy Pants is asleep. George. The breeze, the practicing quartet. What a perfect day to be an alive alligator. Even though it gets noisy sometimes, I love living in the city. It's so full of life and good burger joints. Yes. Very true. Ah, I'm so content. I love this city. Okay, so we got all his dialogue. Peace. Alright, let's talk to this quartet. Hello, hello, hello. Hey. Oh, hello. We're the Downtown Quartet, and we'll sing you a song. It's not very short one, but it also ain't long. We'll sing in the morning, we'll sing it past noon. We've had lots of noise complaints, and we'll be gone soon. Hit the solo, Maurice. To jail! Denise, Louise, Patrice, Maurice. We're Pat's aunt and uncles, he's our darling nephew, all except for Luis, who's just part of the crew. Take it, Luis. Oh, baby, I'm not related to Pat, no, nothing like that. Just a guy they know that takes part in this show. Whoa, dude, pull it back. Sorry. We can't tell you much, but we'll sing like a bird. If you can help us with our act, we'll tell you all that we heard. Give them a solo without triggering an oh no. Okay. Help the Alligator Quartet hit their solos. When the scrolling bar shows the singer's background, point the spotlight at them. Okay. Keep an eye on the scrolling bar at the bottom. Shine the spotlight at the singer with the matching background. When a groovy disco pattern appears, shine the spotlight at the disco ball. Okay. my god. Oh my god. Oof. I guess we did not quite get that right. Whew. Hey! Alright, there we go. Not enough Patrice time. Patrice demands more solo time. One more time for Patrice. Okay. Oh my god. They clearly had a real fun time recording this little bit. Hey, nice. Well, to my ears, that sounded... I feel like I could have had more timbre. Timbre, come on. It's a singing word. I'm a real singer, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay, okay, last time. Alright, everyone. Oh boy, here we go. And pink. And green. Dark. Disco ball. Oh, we missed one. Nice. OGs. Gonna get a lot of OGs. Come on, man. Oh, right, sorry. Help us with our song and to improve our content. Now what we're gonna tell you is we're booked at the event. Thanks for all your help now. We'll see you in a wink. Unless we get arrested, then please free us from the clink. So clearly Pat's not getting murdered. It's his birthday party. He's just very paranoid. Okay, he's still asleep. You hear about joining the resistance? Come to the front door, but don't let the feds tell you. The password for is the only thing worth fighting for. Justice absolute. Which is also the name of my favorite Marx-leaning ska band. Yes, I said favorite. There are more than one. Marx-leaning ska band. I love it. There are two, as a matter of fact. Their first single was about putting a potato in the tailpipe of a crooked alligator governor when he tried to join their mailing list. No GMOs. That's no governors may opt in. I'm Mona, but you can call me by my online handle for safety, which is KPopAngel85. What? I can have other interests besides the cause. A Marxist K-pop stand. I love it. Do you mean Hat Pat or do you mean Bat Pat? You probably mean Hat Pat. Pat's my high schooler neighbor that used to pick me up for DSA meetings on Fridays until he got grounded. He's apparently broken his Nine-Nine's favorite set of extremely fragile large-eyed poison deer with something. A club? Well, that's not important. We'll spring him eventually. Yes, Dad, I mean legally. Anyway, Hat Pat is an okay dude. I barely know the guy, but he still made me a punch-proof vest to wear to protest out of Dr. Soda bottle caps. He's a stand-up alligator. He maybe drinks too much soda, though. Doesn't he know what the government puts in that stuff? I tell you, but my CIA agent watches my cell phone and probably delete my Chumbler in vengeance. That's where I keep all my pictures of day one. Which? I have 4 events to go to this week alone. Like tomorrow, it's Minestrone Monday at the Soup Kitchen. Then it's on to Taco Tuesday at the Women's Shelter. Wednesday doesn't have a funny name, but everybody does get those cupcakes with a white squiggle as an extra at the Alligator Food Bank. If we're talking about tonight, though, you might as well go act like a cop somewhere else, Officer Pinstripes. I don't rat out my comrades. My mind is bolted up tight, so the Count of Monte Cristo has spent years trying to escape from me while plotting vengeance against those who wronged him. We just finished reading that book in my Tuesday lit class. Pretty baller, TBH, I love revenge and breakfast. Listen, I'm not trying to give you credit about Pat or something. I'm just a little stressed out. Not to go all first world props on you, Bobs, but I have Zine due to be scanned by tomorrow afternoon. If I miss this deadline, I won't get printed for time for the Indie Comics Annual People with Bangs convention this weekend. You know how long it takes to staple a stack of these Zines? At least 2 full episodes listening to Gator Creator, a true crime podcast about the world's most blown up alligators. Yes, Dad, I also have Algebra 2 homework. If you could help me put some of these pictures together, maybe I can give you the straight dope about that dope. So are you ready to join the resistance? Smells like scene spirit. Make paper word salad because your voice is valid. 3 topics evenly. Choose a clip to add to the zine and click the page to glue it in place. Okay. So check it, Pinstripes. I've already done all the hard zine stuff, like picking the clips and cutting everything with semi-straight lines. I need you to pick a good selection and glue them into place. Sadly, ever since the stick ending of 2017, I'm not allowed to use glue myself, or glue sticks, or rubber cement, or large stickers, or small stickers. So you're gonna have to be the hero that sticks the pics. This zine encompasses, of course, the 3 most important, most zany things possible. Talking about social issues, indie comics, K-pop, obviously. These 3 topics go together like peanut butter jelly, and a third comparable thing escapes me at this moment. But it doesn't mean we can lean into any one more than the other. My zine has to be balanced, or people will think I'm biased, which means no page space for any one thing more than the other. So pick up the pick and get ready to stick. Careful though, I have a limited selection of content and glue is forever. Just ask my hamster. R.I.P. in Valhalla, Goopy the 3rd, 2015-2017. When you're done, we'll ask the editor if it's ready to scan, so get pasting. Okay. Alright, this cover is really important. It has to portray the essence of what's on the inside. It's sort of like choosing what ironically humorous t-shirt to sport at Rosh Hashanah that really unsettle your extended family. Alright, what do we got? We got Exposed, Wibbly Finn's Truth. Okay, so these are both. So we've got social issues. We got P-pop. Alright, I guess we got all 3 on all of these. So I guess this part's not the balanced part. Probably don't want the K-pop front and center. Probably gonna go with the indie comics one. And then those 2 as extras. This one really makes you think about staring out a window and being made to think. It really does make you think, doesn't it? Okay, don't forget to balance the topics. We don't want anyone to accuse me of political bias or standing bias. Okay. Okay. So this one is just social issues. That's just K-pop. So I guess let's do the social issues. I actually made this one myself. No one watches the Xerox machine in the school library at lunchtime on Tater Tot Day. Okay, so we already got social issues. So we just gotta do things that are K-pop or comics. comic, though? Hey, kid, want to see something? Okay. Look. Smiley face. Mother. Okay, probably gonna do... Well, we probably should... D looks like the big one. Like a kind of the bigger, chunkier one. This would probably be good for the comic. So let's do the K-pop one. Okay. X-Top was my favorite before he got that haircut. Now he just looks like a local weirdo Giovanni from my homeroom. Hopefully he smells less like chemical burns. Okay. Ah, fuck. We should have done... Well, this one's kind of comics and... Wait, are there more pages? I think there's more pages. Okay, hold on. So we got... Let's take notes here. 1, social. Guys, gotta stay balanced. 1, social. 1, K-pop. Comic, 2 social. Okay. This one kind of Mondo bums me out. Okay. Didn't win the Zine Award last year's com. I did place 3rd in Cool Bangs. Okay, so we got K-pop. Was there anything in this about social issues? Love you type girls do you like? Oh, any kind, but mostly the kind that are like you on the inside. Okay, what do we got for this one? Now let's just K-pop art. Okay, let's do Q&A. That's 2 K-pop. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so we don't want more K-pop. This is Lois. She feels really good. Okay, I feel like this one is comic and social. Okay. Alright. So we need K-pop or comic. Okay, I think we gotta do this one. And hopefully we can put K-pop on the back cover. This one really taps deep into the well of the soul. Okay. Alright, K-pop, back cover. Ah, oh, fuck, there's not just a singular K-pop. This one's comic and K-pop. Ah. Every day. Alright. Oh, it was? Oh, maybe I misread which ones were supposed to be comics or not. Let's show it to the editor for approval. Wait. Huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever. World's daddest mug. Looks like we're all set to scan and send to the printers. Hell yeah, okay. I think I misread what a couple of those things were, but it worked out. Each page is balanced and checked and earned my respect. Oh, jeez. That's a pretty rad tagline. If I had public access channel talk shows, which is 100% in the cards, by the way, if I keep up B+'s second term, that would definitely be my sassy catchphrase. Anyway, the event is a gross allocation of funds, if you want my opinion. Did you know helium is a finite resource? Seriously, hella Google it. Every balloon that shindig is basically a big heck off to the folks that really need it. Like scientists and clowns that are down on luck but have hopeful hearts. I'll see you there tonight, comrade. Bring your favorite safety pin covered jean vest for righteous popping. Alright, we haven't talked to this guy. Can I talk to you? No. Alright, who's this guy? Papuli. Bugs for sale, more than one even, unlike what the sign implies. Yeah, I sell bugs here. No, not for baiting, for eating. We're alligators, and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here canonically. Get bug buying, or good buying, kiddo. I ain't got all day. Gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs, which I buy with an alligator currency. Most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr. the Third and a Half, on account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously, he survived, but it wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you? We'd call, but to no avail. He'd already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started up. But look at me rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like. Oh, God. You say Pat? That's my grandson's name, but also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. Do you mean Pat or Pat? You'll have to speak up. I'm hard to hear due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. Event? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see, and that I forget about things I don't really want to go to. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife Martha has also been the victim of a wheat thresher incident. I can't seem to put it back together. I'd give anything to see Martha's sweet smile again. Care to help this old softy gaze upon his lost love once more? Make my wife, please! Get the pieces glued for this old dude. Click a block. Oh, okay. Block slide puzzle. Okay, let's get the hair parts. Okay, we're pretty close. Boom. That's it. That's my Martha. Oh, lovely dear Martha. I'll always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her... Oh, boy. Oh, dear. It seems you've seen the other side now with my secret wife. Could you put this one back together, too? Not for me, for the creepy old coot grandpas everywhere. Oh, dear. This one's a little more complicated. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so that's a... Okay, we got this... Looks like... What are these, karate outfits? What are they wearing here? Okay, so we gotta get this up to the top. Okay. And this needs to slide around. Okay. And does these lines go above or below? I think these lines go above, actually, now that I look at it. It looks like you're not very good at this. Oh, God. keep sliding. There we go. That's looking a little better. Okay, so that means this piece needs to go up in this corner. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. So we got that. We need to get this guy, these two pieces over here. This part needs to go. Okay, that goes in the middle. And that part goes in that corner. Okay, so these need to swap places, and this needs to go up there. Okay. Not quite. No, we fucked up the middle now. Fuck. And that goes there. And now these ones are all fucky. That's correct. How do I get these last pieces? I feel like I gotta scoot some bigger thing. Yeah! Woo! Got it! God damn. Oh, Gertie, good old Gertie. It's been years since I looked upon your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms. Thanks so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I'm with both my lost loves. Martha passed years ago, but Gertie's just a witness protection, you know, from all the man-breaking. What a firecracker, that gal. On cold days, I can still feel the phantom broken body pain she left me. Oh, you mean tonight's event? Well, I can tell you it's on past my bedtime. You young folk love staying up late. I'm in bed by 6 after a modest dinner with soft bug puddings and 47 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast. Anyways, kiddo, thanks for helping me out. Or should I say helping 3 out? Heh! Don't tell my grandkids. And look, here's a little something for your trouble. Oh, jeez. Heh! Man, I'm so totally asleep right now. Love being asleep. Are you? Alright. We haven't gone in here. Oh boy. I used to be a porcelain doll, but I came to life because of the magic of this shop. That's what I tell my ex-wife so I can come sit here all day. I've got a good butt groove going on this shelf. What am I doing up here? I don't know. What are you doing down there? Check and mate. Fair. Can't believe the magic of this shop and the belief in the hearts of children everywhere brought me to life and made me a real boy. A real 44-year-old boy with high cholesterol and everything. Who are you, small child? Hey, look at me! Do you want to hear my poem? It's called Shiny, Tiny, Miny Little Thing. Here it is. Shiny, tiny, miny little thing. What are you? Then it said, I'm a shiny, tiny, miny little thing. Do you like it? I wrote it in my head because I can't write on papers yet. Except for my name and except for butt. Papa didn't like when I wrote it on Grandma. I'm Alice. I'm 4 years old. I'm going to eat the whole world. When I get older, I'm going to be an ice cream truck king. Do you want to smell what's in my pocket? Pat. Pat. Pat's my cousin. I bought him gummy worms and he eated it. But then I showed him it was real worms I found under the bird bath in the backyard. Pat doesn't come to babysit me anymore. It's secret. I'm not supposed to tell anybody about it. Papa said if I did, Grandma would be real mad. Even more mad than when I righted butt on her butt. You're great, Alice. Can I have my snack? Maybe if you did, then it'd be okay. I want to eat all the pancakes, but only if they're on my special plate. I don't like to eat pancakes not on my special plate. It doesn't taste as pancakey. You know how it is. Don't put... Okay, we got like a tower of, fuck, I know. I can't remember what the name of the puzzle is, but... Yeah, oh, Towers of Hanoi. Flowers of Hanoi. That's right. Plate with an A on it is the special plate. I'm gonna eat all the pancakes. I want them stacked perfectly on the special plate. Alright. So we do. This. Move you there. And then we do the big one, and that one. Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. Fuck yeah. Wait, what's that sound? Oh my gosh, the train's at the station. It's stealing the pancakes. Oh, first course. Round 2, more pancakes. Okay. Oh, geez. Well, they certainly made this more complicated. this. Okay, stack, big, that one. There we go, move you, free you up. Bam! Pancakes! Wait, does the train sound kind of funny though? Oh god. How are you eating so many pancakes? This can't be healthy, child. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, so we got that. Now we move you onto there, and then we just have a couple pancakes left. Stack, stack. Stack them cakes! Ooh. Ooh, I ate a lot of pancakes. I feel real stomach achy, but accomplished. Maybe I'm gonna lay here a while. There's gonna be a cake at the thingy tonight, and I want to eat it, so I gotta regain my cake stamina. Yep, it's Pat's birthday party. Gonna go sleep beeps now. You're late. I've been waiting here for an hour. What do you mean you do not work here? Well, it's not as if you can fault me for thinking so. With the drab wardrobe and pathetic sunken eyes, everything here has the clear stink of death upon it. Except for me, of course. I'm merely a poor woman in deep mourning, not at all one involved in mysterious circumstances police cannot explain. I am merely a lonely widow left behind for the great beyond by my beloved late husband Horace. Oh, Horace, always such a wonderful wisp of a man. Even at his most poisoned, he remained forever regal, kind, and absurdly wealthy. Now, in his absence, I find myself trying to take comfort in metaphysical arts. If only I could hear his sweet, strained voice once more. Pat, you mean the one with the ridiculous hat? Yes, I am aware of him. A terrible stain on the bloodline, that Papuli fellow. Created all sorts of nonsensical cousins for myself and my dear children. Once removed, at the very least, though, is a little comfort to me. Especially when I see someone like Patrick Vault over a coffee table at the holidays. He thought he saw the spiders, man, or whatever nonsense. Oh, I can't even imagine attending the event on chaperone. If only my poor dear husband had been less poisoned, I wouldn't have to suffer such horrific indignities. Will no one think of me and my feelings? Your questions grow tiresome, don't you see? Riling up the vapors? What are you, the lead detective investigating the mysterious circumstances around my late husband's untimely demise? How dare you! I've had no rest the past week. Whenever I close my eyes, I'm visited by Horace's specter reaching out to me, perhaps trying to send me information about some secret treasure he wanted me to inherit, on top of his rest of his vast estate. Will nothing stop his ceaseless haunting? If you only find it in your heart to help this poor widow, I can give you the info you seek. Just use the spirit board to contact Horace, and please find out what my husband wants, or what kind of evidence he has. The bargain of earthly defrights. Follow the ghost through the eye of the planchette. He could get tricky. There he is. Okay. Back here, you. There we go. Contact with the ash should be possible. Tell us more, Horace. I'd like to see if you know the circumstances around your own death. What the heck? Where'd he go? I like the alligator version of Garden of Earthly Delights in the background there. Oh, jeez. It's almost too much to be believed. My very foundations are ruffled. He loves me. My horse said he loves me even in his afterlife. What a prince among ghosts. What a special specter my horse is, and so gullible. Thank you, dearie. You've given an old widow reason to smile again. And also an airtight alibi. I must go tell the children at once, and hide some sensitive items in the toilet, perhaps. I simply don't have any more time to discuss the event with you today. Farewell, my medium. Oh, heck. Hey, your city fowl aficionado here. Just want to make you sure you know about this cool local place called Nana Rue's Antiques. I know what you're thinking. Antiques are for grandmas. And you're right, the whole shop is run by a grandma. Well, Nana Rue. It's a great local legend about the place that it's super haunted by like 5 billion ghosts. Wow, what's really haunting though is the prices, Raffle. Just a little shopping humor. Not really rolling on the floor. Anyway, Nana Rue is as much of a card shark as she is a deal shark, so be careful. If you have time, definitely check out her colorful shop. Well, that's handy because we're already there, so I'm guessing that's Nana Rue. We haven't looked around at the, Might as well grab some puzzle pieces. What's in the back? Does that guy come back? Okay, I can't talk to him. Oh, Nana Rue, hello. Excuse me, stranger, can I trouble you for just a moment? You see, I need to seal the deal on a big sale. I'm talking huge! 10-foot tall coat rack for exceptionally affluent tall alligators. Can you keep an eye on my granddaughter napping and let me know if she's getting fussy? Angel Face is a very good girl, so I don't anticipate you having any weird problems or strange happenings. Just keep your peepers on this monitor and play her little music if she starts to wake up or throw on her nightlight. You get it. Watch a totally normal baby. Just doing a babysit, nothing weird about it. So we gotta play, what, Five Nights at Freddy's with the child? Don't let ghosts possess the baby. Target ghosts by hiding them with the ghost finder on the right. Damage ghosts by using the monitor functions or with the brightest light. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so color of their... Okay, so those guys are the bright lights. Whew. Okay. Jeez Louise, they were not kidding about the 5 billion ghosts. Whew, okay. Totally normal baby. Look at that, sleeping with the tiniest, babiest, baby tiny angel. Sorry to task you with such a bore, but I do appreciate you helping a little gal out. Tell you what, any items with water, fire, or bee-related damage are 10% off just for you. Don't say Nana never did nothing for you, kiddo. Alright. Okay, I think that's all we can do back here. Or if there's ooze on your shoes, it's just because of the booze. It's haunted as all get out in here, sweetheart, so mind the ectoplasm. So, you interested in buying some antiques from me today, Dollface? We got a huge new shipment of designer grandma plates never meant to be eaten on. As well as a bunch of confusing teddy bears from the 70s with realistic plastic faces. Those were confusing. Why did they do plastic faces on teddy bears? Those look terrible. I can get you a real deal on those if that's your fancy. Is that your fancy? I know you kids are into weird stuff these days. Yes, sir, I see you over there. I'll be with you in a minute. Well, Sugar Pies, a sign may have alerted you. I'm the one and only Nana Roo herself, purveyor of only the finest antique goods and the finest antique store owners. Gaha! Go on, honey. Tell me I'm looking good for my age. Alice, stop harassing the customers. My sweet, sweet Patrick. He's my absolute shortest grandson. Why, it feels like only yesterday. He would run about the shop, squealing about ghosts trying to eat his kidneys and hiding in humorously oversized vases. As you can probably tell by my expression, that actually was yesterday. That boy might not be playing with a full deck. Hey, be careful with that vase. It's expensive. Aw, so Pat's inviting his little friends to the event. Isn't that cute? He's such a darling, that boy. I'll be closing the shop early to get over there on time tonight. Gotta strain all the ghosts out of my wig before the shindig, you know. These things tend to hitch a ride. Yes, sir, I see you waiting there. I'll be you with a minute. Sorry, Pumpkin. Looks like I gotta stop yapping about the event and take care of a customer. Unless you defeat me at a round of cards. What do you say, sweetheart? Think you can outlive the old maid? Keep up with the maid without getting played. Alright. On your turn, click to take one of Nana Roo's cards. She'll take one for you. Any matching pairs will be removed. It's been a long time since I played Old Maid. Okay. Get you next time, you. That's some luck you got there. Okay. Ooh. I think that means we win. Alright. Whew. You really beat me fair and square. Oh, jeez. You know, if you see my older sister Constance around, you should try to coerce her into playing around with a doll like you. You get a real kick out of it. Just don't stare at her cards. She gets a little feisty about that. It's about the event. Make sure you get there at 8 sharp. If you go dawdling, you might miss the big surprise. It's sure to knock Pat's socks off. Does he wear socks? Is he one of the shoe-wearing alligators or the non-shoe alligators? Well, something will get knocked off the boy. We'll make sure of it. Buongiorno, City Pal here. Did you know that's how they say hello in Italy? At least that's what it said on the back of my crisp Riceys box today. See. There's lots of different alligators from all over the world here in Alligator, New York City. That's why they call it a melting pot. Not because it's the strange smell the sidewalk gives out in hot weather, as I originally thought. If you want to meet any interesting people during your stay, maybe you should start on the trolley since everyone uses it. You never know who you might strike up a conversation with there, or who might throw a bag of hair at you and then run away. That's the big city for you, full of surprises. Okay, so I think we got everybody here. Sleepy Pants is still asleep. Okay. So that was downtown. Well, that's Constance. I see you over there eyeing my cards, youngin', but I ain't giving them to you. Last time I was giving my cards away was long before you were born. Now look at me, I'm old. See what Sharon gets you? Aging irreparably. One day your skin is sucked close to your skeleton, but then you turn around and boom! Your jowls are hanging down past your collarbones, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with the nest of daddy long legs inside? Stop staring at my cards! That's only the business of me, the nurse that puts ointment on my back bees 3 times a week. Stop staring at my cards! What, did Pat tell you to steal his great aunt's cards? Because if he did, I ain't gonna give him his Christmas present this year. Which is, of course, a bag of oranges and a strange tin of popcorn from 1987. Stop staring at my cards! I ain't telling a kid like you nothing. Although, you could play me for the information, as long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kiddo? Think you can beat the old maid? Older maid. Oh boy. On your turn. Okay, same thing as usual. Alright, beauty before age, my dear. You go first. I'm too old to play mind games. Just take a card. Alright. How many pairs have you made already? You can smell which card is the old maid. I'm guessing the queen is the old maid. Nope, I guess not. Oh, she's got 4, I've got 3. She's got the old maid. Yes! I won't lose. This guy's my ticket to glory. I'll get you next time. Alright. Don't get too cocky. These eyes don't see as well as they used to when I bought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. How old am I? None of your dang beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about from the back bees. Anyway, the event's tonight. Me and my sister Rue are both going to be there. What more do you need to know? Now get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's pig's knuckle, which I bought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good. I don't want to share. Okay, so this is the fun zone. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to the unsavory part of town. Hello, is someone knocking? You can come inside. Hello there, I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents trying to eat my feet and ankles. The trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat poison foot baths for coming into work. Wouldn't you know it, all that did was anger the rats and give me trench flipper. You know the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper or gout, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried ham bones for lunch. I missed that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints. Call me Clancy. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unless you're here to rob me, which in case of that, I should kindly not take the dollar I have in my breast pocket. That's for afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin. I'm just pulling your leg, but I don't want to chance it. Hat. My grandson, a funny fellow that, always wearing his little hat and bandana. Makes him really recognizable though, you know, like for marketing and such. Meta. Funny fellow that, Pat. Now hold on, even an old man with my memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife Rue told me quite clearly I'd be in the doghouse if I did, and it's really uncomfortable out there and full of dogs. Could use a young'un like you's help with the problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor? I was going through my trolley instruction manuals and found some flyers that were torn out from the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things like manuals, homework, and stable marriages. I'd like to restore them, but the pieces could be all over town now, by gum. And you're already snooping around for Patrick. Could you keep an eye out for trolley manual pieces as well? Oh, okay, so this is where the puzzle pieces go. That's all we got so far. Okay. It's almost 4. I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them? Couple things. Perfect. Could you meet me at my hotel room? Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters or college-age canvassers in cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside 4th Street. I'm on my way. Alright. Back we go. Hey, bub. Hello, esteemed guest. Mr. Pat asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon arrival. And also asked me to warn you to knock first in case he was wearing pants, but not to say that second part out loud. Kindly forget what I just said to you, and I'll walk you to Mr. Pat's office. Okay. If you'd be so kind as to click and drag along this hallway, we should arrive shortly. Oh my, how embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we've had a biohazardous incident again. Moonwalk backwards? Okay. Thank you for your patience, esteemed guests. We've now arrived. Mr. Pat's expecting you. Please just knock in case he's have a Johnny of a day. Hey, Pumpkin, come on up. Welcome back. I was just trying on some... Nothing. I wasn't doing anything, actually. So, have you talked to more of my family? Found out any secret plans? You think they're throwing me a... No, you're totally wrong about that. It would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? You can't pull on over on old Pat on his birthday, that's what I always say. Well, I say it sometimes, like once a year. No way. They're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to a few more people, you'll find out something we can really use. In the meantime, no, I actually called you back because I need your help. You see, I'm having a problem. Shoe-related problem. I don't usually wear them, but I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have better luck hot-footing it out of the event to safety if I need to. The issue isn't my usual shoeless, pantsless nature, but the drawers where I keep my things. Last week, Nana Rue gifted me an antique armoire from her shop as an early birthday present, and it's big and spacious and practical, and so super haunted that it's leaving a weird stain on the parquet flooring just by existing. I haven't been able to find any of my shoes, and whenever I open a drawer, weird stuff happens. Why don't you see for yourself? Spurs for shoes, soul searching. Find a pair of Pat's favorite shoes. If he gets too scared, he'll give up on shoes forever. Anxiety. Ow! Ow! Pumpkin! Oof. Clawfoot right in the nats. Okay, so there's one shoe. Okay, so we got a memory situation. Okay. Alright, so we got a shoe there. There's another shoe. Gross stuff. Wait, I already clicked on that one. Okay, whew, finally. Okay. That's still bugs and stuff. Alright. There we go, okay. Whew! Getting a little anxious there. can't believe it. You found all 3 pairs of shoes I own. Every shoe kind of represented here. Brown, sneaky, and tropical. I agree. That's all you need. You know, looking at them now is kind of giving me performance anxiety. Maybe I should just go bare flipper like I usually do. Sorry, I'm just so nervous. I'm not thinking straight. Sorry I made you come back here for nothing, but I really appreciate that you did. Oh, jeez. So glad we met today. You're the best pal I've had in a long time. I'm getting all mushy. You get back out there and dig up more dirt. I'll text you just before the event. See you later, investigator. Ba-doom. Oh boy, company. Give me a moment. It's going to take some time to rouse my polite small talk face. But I know his weakness is strangulation. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the unsavory part of town. That's just Constance. Hey buddy, your good old guide here. I wanted to warn you, the city's so big there's bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. I'm talking seedy tough guys. Seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out into a napkin. So just be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything. You never know what you might find. I don't know, I kinda wanna click around in a back alley now. Very adult bar. I say, you there, vagrant! Brother, I don't think they're a vagrant. They've got that suit on. Perhaps a hobo king? You may be right, sister. You there, hobo king! Come here a moment. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside this seedy watering hole is making my scales lose their highly regarded luster. I agree, sister, but you know as well as I that we have to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how weary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to this stranger with the briefcase, then? Yes, yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known. Brother, this note doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps in that pinstripe style, they spent the last 30 or so years locked in a storage closet, with their fingers in their ears. Or their fingers in their eyes. And fingers yet still in their nose. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year. Obviously. I am Princess Valentino, heir to the Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir, since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene, and you know it, Prince. Pat? Why, he's our second cousin. That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from your gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister. Oh, Prince, you're such a cut-up, much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. What? But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot, and you know Mittens the Third is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys. Now you're going to have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince's unfortunate art shows. Yeah. If you're speaking of last week when I walked in the runway for Gil's Fashion Fishery rubber pants for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyway, if we're talking about tonight, we have no qualms spilling the whole secret, only if you do us the smallest of favors. You see, our beloved daddy passed away recently from poison-related complications. Okay, so they're the kids of the one widow gal. You know, the natural way. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. And someone to protect my beautiful face from dear sister's punches. It's true, I punch super duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions. I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to? Divine to inheritance. Split the perks between these jerks. Warm and made through the suffering of another. This should be smashing with great-grandmother's claymore, literally. Rather gauche, don't you think? Eyeballs are so last season, which is why I'm having mine removed next month. Father's secret society hat. I wonder if it had been lost after the spot raids. Fine vintage from the year I was born. Daddy was saving it for when I became an admirable member of society. Good thing he died and I can just take it. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sound effects and screams, so please give this to me. Okay, so she gets all of like the spooky stuff. Well, it's a conversation piece, I suppose. Nobody wants that. I hear ashes are replacing charcoal as the new go-to face mask for keeping scales glossy. Ah, Father's beloved cartoonish sack of money. It reminds me so much of him, cold hard beneath my flippers. This will look great, placed delicately behind me for my upcoming photo on the cover of Vanity Fair fashion magazine for mean lady alligators. If I want to see something mysterious and confusing, I just look at Prince's new headshots. Mother is rather into these types of things as well. You might say ironic mysticism runs in the family like bloodlust or beautiful knees. Help, help, I'm being poisoned. Oh god. Bernard, I spent hours training to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried. Sweet childhood memories. I'm already the fastest guy at ANYC if you check my online dating profile reviews. Claymore. Yeah, there we go. Oh, geez. That's all of Daddy's things. I feel quite pleased with my haul. And me as well. I'm in such a good mood, I was feeling feelings again. Seriously, brother, how pedestrian. I know, please don't tell any of the servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. I guess we should thank you, Pinstripes. Tell you what you want to know about the event, but we won't. Your reward is our smiling snoots. Now get out of our car before we ring the police. Hey, you got a light? And not for my cigarette. I meant in general. It's kind of dark out here, and I got a spooky ghost allergy. You ain't seen any, right? If you want to get in the bar, bub, you're gonna have to cop off an ID or anything, really. Coughing up stuff is generally an adult thing. Getting older ain't glamorous. The other night, I coughed up something shaped like the state of Arizona. I tried to show Slasher, but he wouldn't even look. 'Cause that's gross, Ro. Nice, Eric. Quit smoking, you dingus. Yeah, quit smoking, stupid. It even had the Grand Canyon in it. Snort. We got all his stuff, but these guys on the roof. Hey, what are you looking at? Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation? Beat it, creep. Hey, man, you got any change or novelty tie-dye apparel? Wow, Star Child, I can, feel your energy from over here. I'd say it's what's harshing my whole thing right now, but the truth is, I've recycled some really gnarly bagels for lunch today out of the dumpster behind the furniture store. My mellow has been thoroughly pre-harshed. Huh. Why would there be bagels in the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows. Bummer. Listen, who among us hasn't woken up at a noon in a van under a blanket belted equally from stranger-lit candy wrappers? It's no wonder I got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. I'm Aiden. It's totally chill to meet you.com.org. I sorta knew someone would seek me out today. I'm a bit of a clairvoyant according to some subforums I visit online. Plus, I own a somewhat unsettling amount of powerful crystals. Their potent energies course through me to my inner core, which is great since I spent the last of my dosh on some suspiciously expensive crystals and my inner core is super starving, man. Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kind of dresses like a preschooler, though, if I'm being realsies. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin, so I guess you could say we're kind of like family. You can say anything to strangers, really. No one can stop you. Tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I can't really tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy. I could maybe tell you a few things if you do me a solid. You see those suspiciously expensive crystals? Well, little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. For just 3 nights of holding them, even when I get up to do pee, I feel mystically charged enough to access my innermost self. But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have time to shower or dust my pewter miniatures. Besides, bathing is a way for the man to keep us down. You should be sliding across the floor on an oil slick of your own creation, like nature intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company, like solicitors and my father, but it invited others. Talking about flies, these little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow. They're making it impossible for me to concentrate in my inner light to do it inner right, if you know what I mean. If you just swap them away from me while I'm getting meditation on, I'd be happy to do you a solid in return. Will you be my spot squatter? Meditation infestation. Slap a fly from an icky guy. Click on flies and hornets. Hornets take extra hits. Don't swap butterflies or Aiden. Okay. See, Dad, I do have friends. It's happening. The subforums were right. I have to keep going. Okay, so just don't slap the ones that are super close to him. Okay, we gotta... Can't get too close. Fuck. Oof. Oof. Because he is one of those now, apparently. You reflect on how crystals are nothing to be trifled with, as well as how they're really cool. As you inspect Aiden's soapstone exterior, you notice the lingering smell of buddy couch cushions and patchouli. Perhaps he's still in there after all. Okay, can't retry that one, I guess. What's in the back alley? Oh boy. Girls, girls, girls. In 1964, Margaret Hamilton saw a newspaper advertisement for MIT's instrumentation laboratory, which was hiring a team to send men to the moon. Margaret applied for the job because no one had ever done it before, and was the first programmer and first woman to work on the Apollo mission. As a software developer, she oversaw the creation of Apollo's core rope, a complex series of wires strung through donut-shaped materials. Each strand of wire had to be precisely woven, and they were hand-strung by a team of former textile workers. Margaret called them the lulls, or little old ladies, and she was called the rope mother because the system of core ropes was so reliable it was the technology behind the Apollo program's navigation and guidance systems, which allowed the astronauts to land precisely on the moon. In fact, Margaret's innovative error detection system saved the first mission to the moon. 3 minutes before the lunar module was scheduled to land on the moon's surface, several computer alarms went off, the hardware overloaded. Margaret's system allowed the mission computer to drop lower priority tasks and focus its processing power on the navigation needed to land the module with only 30 seconds worth of fuel remaining. She made sure Apollo 11 and many other space missions were safe with software. That's so awesome! Margaret later led the team that developed the software for Skylab, the first American space station, and founded 2 companies to develop more error detection and recovery systems, and in 2016 she received the Presidential Medal of Freedom Award from President Barack Obama. Girls, girls, girls! Hey Emily, yeah? You want to go get sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of a sushi burrito calling me. You had me at hey. The fusion of 2 star-crossed foods so different from each other yet so delicious as one. I wonder what other tasty combos of cuisine we're missing, like ships in the night. Pasta sickles. Quiche. Well, burger, but it's tacos. 2 tacos. Okay, that one I'm vaguely interested in. Welcome, please sign our guest book. And sign here for our mailing list. And sign here too, right there. Great! I really needed a co-signer for my small business loan. Default and Gale, that's what they call me down at the credit union. Oh no. Sign the guest book, or don't. Go your own way, baby. Am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not a support group of people who've grown too emotionally attached to vloggers. I should leave before anyone notices. Actually, it's pretty interesting, and they have better coffee than the support group, too. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, I'm worth vlogging about. Excuse me, I'm clearly trying to take notes on the material, so shoot. I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one by far is the best lemon square and brownie selection. Ranch. This is also affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes you want to strut right out of here and start a revolution. Hey, you know the beloved movie franchise Spaceflight Episode 7 Return of the Guy? Remember when Bonangan Cloud Pincher is revealed to be the guy? I just feel like people really misunderstand his character. Ooh, someone new. Have a seat. We're about to get started. Help yourself to some coffee or Mina's famous spring rolls. Don't worry about where you sit. I plan on yelling indiscriminately, so all seating is within range. I think we've exhausted. Quality back alley. Alright, into the very adult bar. Tall Jarrett. Oh hey, didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? That placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. Waiting for a call, but my phone's been pretty dinked up lately. I wonder if it'll even come in. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here. That's not gonna work since I started the number I need here in my broken phone. How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? How'd they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and throwing up? I guess I'll have to write letters now and film myself barfing on VHS, just like the Pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it, though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild near extremely visible eyes. Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish? A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole like a borrower or something. Oh, you're going to that too? I tell you more about it, but sad truth is I jotted down all the deets on my phone here, but the dang thing's been on the fritz for a week. Ever since I got back from Ghastly Mansion's The Rich and Dead tour I did on my vacation, what's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace. And the deadulous. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My phone's my life. Literally, I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfast. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but could you take a look? Ghost himself. Jaunty music. It went on the fritz a couple weeks ago and I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? Sometimes Tall Jared is too tall to hear the voices down there. This screen. This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? Look at my calls, and don't try to call anyone either. It's out of minutes. I only have like 22 seconds left. I need to call my grandma. What's it like out? It's pretty good out. 80 and 89. Here, look through my photos. I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. That's my little Civ Joni. I caught them on candid camera. Would you look at that handsome fella? I give myself compliments every day. It's a workout for your self-esteem. Everyone says newer phones have better cameras, but I think mine's pretty good already. My vacation pics. My phone started acting after I went to this weird house. What was that? Did you do that with my phone? Oh my god. Yes! Please don't mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pics in here I'd really hate to lose. Quality. You're okay, bud. You're okay. We're not gonna touch your anime memes. Do I have a way to scan this? Alright, hold on. Let me grab my phone. Where does this go to? Is this a Rickroll? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. This is the video that it linked to. Why is that not doing the whole thing? Hold on. Is there a filter on this? Oh, it's cropped. How do I undo the cropping of this? Why is this cropped? I don't remember cropping this. Hold on. Let me just adjust the properties. Okay, what if we just move this over here? Hold on, let me scoot this to make sure you guys can see it. There we go. This is what the video linked to. I unfortunately don't have a way to turn off the game sound. So we just get to kind of watch this alligator fall off stuff. Alright. So that was that. Okay. Notes. Just warning you, some of my notes are pretty emotional. Game ideas. A spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princes down the mountain. A silly mystery game about alligators and too much work. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity and kissing. Important. So it's probably too late. It's fine. You're fine. 3 kinds of muffins and good breakfast. Crisp rices, large ham, muffins, blueberry, branberry, bug acai, paper towels, cleaning spray, dirty ink spray, good sandwich bread, peeb nut bubber, small ham. I don't remember dreaming of being hungry. Did I write that? I was in the woods and I was running on all 4s and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school and everyone is making fun of me because I forgot all math. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror and except my father is looking back at me, he turns into sand and now I am holding 2 hams. I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. Alligator sensory meridian response. When train. This is the 3rd train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. Train soon. Very useful. Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history. Recent searches. Breakfast near me. Breakfast, many pancakes. Sleep sounds. What's the best password? Joke of the day. According to tests, the best, most secure password for anything is Ghost. You're welcome. Truth is, I don't remember any passwords ever. Ghost. Maybe you could guess. Like, if you guess the best possible password, it's probably the right one. Ghost mode activated. Alright, let's see. What's it like out? Nothing new here. And nothing new here. We got a ghost mode. Yeah, I think we deleted the one picture that... The end theme from season... Good choice. Well, that one was a little haunted. Nothing new there. Okay, that's just always there. It's gotta be just these, like, pictures. Okay, so I guess still check and make sure. Any pictures of weirdness are gone. It's weird that it doesn't change. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw something. There it is. Oh god. Next time I go on vacation, it'll be something safe like go-karting or a nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by vengeful souls, I swear. Feel like death just moved 2 baubles on my life abacus to the left after that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? Hey Aaron, welcome. Looks like you fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friend. Nice. Oh, jeez. It's a lot of work since the family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances, but I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wheat? Ooh, more calls. Hey, City Pal. I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch. Nice! I do D&D as well. We actually have D&D tomorrow night. Every other Friday I do D&D. Have you heard of 9th Street Station at all? Didn't think so. Well, it's been closed a few years. It's still got some beautiful architecture of all the underground stops in the city. I like to go there, actually. If you ever want to stop by there, maybe I could meet you. No pressure or anything. You'd probably have to help a conductor out to get access. It's pretty underground. Raffle. I was actually on the floor that time, but I had fallen unrelated to laughing. Don't worry about 9th Street. You can forget what I said if you want. What's going on back there? Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Wait, that's Jared again. Any other clickable things? Exit sign. Berkey. I've not seen you around here before. I think I remember a face like that, so distinct and clearly visible. Man, everyone really likes to point out our very visible face. What's a tall drink of water like you doing in a place like this? Everyone else here is more of a middling half glass of yogurt top runoff, if you know what I mean. Let me know if I can get you anything like a drink or a semi-awkward shoulder massage. I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like XX Gandalf de Bay XX, let me know. They're tall, handsome, and a very successful lawyer, just like me. Keep me posted, wingman. The knife. Leave me alone unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you want it? It was the bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it because I'm nervous guts. Anyways, what do you want? I don't really have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody, but maybe they're a no-show. Questioning time. People call me the knife on account of my design containing sharp edges, and how I poked my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident in 4th grade, and cause I'll cut you. Out of the extracurriculars, if I catch you in the hall without a pass, I'm a guidance counselor for Miss Petty Snoot School for snobby gifted middle schoolers. Nickname's just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. I love it. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are, right. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. Basically all the time. I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run the 3-legged race. As the gym teacher tied the rope around our legs, Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field and my gym pants still attached to him. That's how I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then, we've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual, meeting other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare other gators off. How was I supposed to know complimenting somebody's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. Anyways, between work and my bad personality, I don't get out much. It's just hard to meet people in a non-weird way, you know? Wish I could just practice or something. Wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. Hey, thanks for the follow, Aaron. Appreciate it. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat stay up one of his weird wild goose-like chases, but I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So, maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too? What do you say? Want to go on a fake date with a rusty edge? Oh boy, dating simulator. Make him blushy by getting mussy. Mac that knife! Take a lonely lizard on a practice date. Oh boy. Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Oh boy. Oh my god! Yes! Welcome to the hallowed halls of the Alligator International School for Gifted Youths. Kids are on break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Me, I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see them flushing? Oh, I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. Not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy. Tall, which I like, and big, which I also like, broad shoulders. She says he's a cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon in the dojima, if you get my drift. Fuck! This is fantastic. Oh, I like how our cursor changed to a very anime-looking hand now. I wonder what she told him about me. All this negative thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like a strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence, and I need it now. Yay! I mean, cool, thanks. Karen arranged it all with my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner, and afterwards... Who knows? Natural laughter. So, what kind of adventure do you want to take me on? Impress me. We got the zoo, beach, nice stroll at the botanical garden. I'm gonna go with botanical garden. Well, come on. I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school's empty, don't worry. Oh my god. OMG, you picked my favorite place in the whole city! You have good taste. I actually love all the trees around the school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the big city, right? Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. What? You think I look amazing too? That's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present? But I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme. Flowers, yummy candy. I'll go with the toy. Aw, look at this. Thank you. I have to find a nice place to put it. Getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared and dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great, though. So where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. Cozy. Quiet and intimate sounds nice. We'll really be able to get to know each other. It's nice that you have a local place, too. I've been living in the city for 5 years, and I finally have my coffee place. Oh, I know that feeling. It's a big adjustment. The city's always moving. I was living across the river in Alligator, New Jersey back then. Please don't ask me about those dark times. There definitely weren't any cute snoots in Alligator, Hoboken. Not like you. Alligator, Hoboken. Let's head to the restaurant. Oh boy. Ooh, this place is nice. I like that the decor isn't too pretentious. So, do you come here often? You're so right. I barely make it out of the house myself these days. I'm so happy to be here, meeting someone new. Now's your chance to give me a compliment. Ah, you have a nice smile too. This is me role-playing an awkward silence. Come on, my date's gotta be more charming than that. I'm gonna pretend you said I was cute and move on. Oof, dang, we biffed one. I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is, I'm having a really good time with you. You don't have any plans after dinner. Want to come to the spring festival with me? You lived in Alligator, New York City for how long, and you've never been to East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say we split the check and head over? Sorry, I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? Cultural activity. Cool. Looks like there were some arts and crafts over there. Can we make a sand painting together? Or if that dip dyeing looks fun. And then I have a souvenir to keep for our fun first date. What a night. That guy in the bear costume and all the pretty lights. You know, for a first timer, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You never know with this kind of thing. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even going to come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me, would you believe? Not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawl. Ominous zooming for some reason. While slowly building a reputation as a mad dog who will fight anything and anyone, relentlessly pushing all who stand in the way of my personal goals. Hey, looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me, I know the perfect place to watch. What did I tell you? The view from here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean. She takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months. Why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is, I'm so glad I met you. You seem like a great person, and it was cool hanging out. We should do this again sometime. Oh, oops. We didn't quite get it, I guess. Ah, dang. Well, hey, you tried. No one can fault you for that. I'm just destined to be the lone creep leaning on the jukebox playing Steely Dan on repeat and trying to look cool. I guess we oofed too much. Hey! Are you there? It's Pat. Frowny face. I know we haven't figured out what the family's nefarious secret is yet. Well, maybe if we walked in there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? Nobody on the train. Hello? Sleazarius? Well, hello and pleasant evening, good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I! Oh, you see, it is within my very nature to skulk mysteriously around corners like this in deft silence, as my mother was a mysterious slipper designer and my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine. Hee-ho! You know, they say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little of both? Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticing my hat, but tread carefully, my dear, tread carefully. Hee-ho! This hat and the secret alligator society symbolizes have led me down many a dark and terrible road, such as community potlucks with spaghetti so al dente your very soul will ponder the multitudes it requires to chew it. Hee-hee-hoo-hee! Don't get me started on her mysterious rummage sale. Our fundraiser for the SPCA, extremely mystical. Our community snake spear production in the park? No, that was fairly uneventful. A puzzle piece. Alright, anything else around? Yeah, there are. And Fifth Williams IV is passed out on the balcony. Well. Hi, Bub. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water. If you follow me, I can show you to his room. Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leash. I love that we have to, like, drag this to get there. Anything else mysterious with the store? My, what beautiful wallpaper we have. So rich and distracting. Can't do anything else with that door. Just checking all the doors. Nope. Okay. We've arrived. Please inform Mr. Pat he can't have any more tap waters after you knock. Hey, Pat. I'm so glad you came back. Just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiter gave me. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I went and got all my shoes it anyway, I think just for the company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event's about to begin, but maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. This counts as something bad happening. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And of flashlights, but slightly less so. Hey, you found one. Do I look like that one video by Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the quarters of the hotel to the ballroom where the event is safely. Just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in these twisty halls. Embark the dark, navigator. Click and hold to guide Pat through the hotel. Okay. Oh, top down. Okay. A reminder of the inevitable passage of time that will one day consume us all to the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks. Okay, that's the door. The applause. Whoa, that guy again. I wonder what that pink stuff is. Probably nothing corrosive with a hefty half-life. We can only hope, Pat. We can only hope. I think we might have walked in on something sensitive. This seems like kind of a lobby looking. Okay, doesn't look like it's quite down there. Maybe if we go off this way. Now we're kind of going into like a sketchy basement? Maybe? Where the hell are we going? Oh. There's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in a pitch-dark sediment of a broken hotel wall. Yeah, that's a little suspicious. Did you see it move? I think I saw it move. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, hey. Mandy? I asked what he's doing here, but he's attracted to spotlights like a moth that smells hair gel. Okay. There we go. Seems like we got the right section now. Oh my god, all this animation is just so fucking cute. Shock! What? He's not getting murdered! Adorable. A goop. This is the worst party I've ever been to. It's simply dreadful, even worse than last year's. Even worse than the wrap party for the Gucci modeling shoot I did. That's Gucci, adult-sized baby bonnets for strange alligators. Even worse than the release where they found my ex-boyfriend, the house music DJ, run through with a claymore. I wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful. Simply dreadful. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like an alligator. And that is unsuspicious and correct. Oh, fucking hell. Mercy, it's been a dog's age since I've been to a swinging shindig. You know of any? Gah! I'm just kidding. Mostly. On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Hoopledoom's home for spooky 1800 children with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner. I try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. Oh, there's still puzzle pieces in here. Okay, let's float our little cursor around here. Alice is looking devilish down here. Cake! Cake, cake, cake! I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, boom, cake! Sup, old moldy? You down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back in the game, but with a cake like this, how can you resist one last score? Let's see... the other puzzle pieces... seen any other puzzle pieces. Hey, it's you, Comrade Pinstripes. Good news, pre-orders on my blog for the zine are already through the roof. Since 5 copies are already spoken for, I'm sure I'll sell out all 7 by the end of the convention. The word getting out like this will definitely get Mayor Wibblyfin's resignation within the week, or at least he might take my petition about planting more trees in Alligator Memorial Park more seriously. He better, or those edited videos of him set to humorous fart sounds and kazoo music aren't going to stop being posted to Snootbook. Hold your local government accountable, or they'll get a memeing. Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah, a party. Sure, whatever. Alright, you can look at my cards, but don't go around telling everybody you meet about it, capiche? If I knew I let you look at my cards, every girly Lou and Bobby Hoozadoo would be coming over here trying to get a peep. Don't let the greater public masses look at my cards! Hey, put it there, old pally. It's time for an old-fashioned handshake. Just snort a snail trail until it's full of vitamins and helps with drying. And then it comes out my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh! Hey, where are you going? I'm so happy. I wasn't getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday clout. It's so nice to have beloved family here with me. We're going to take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me really meant a lot. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Come on, everything's ready for the photo except for you. Follow me. Oh, we finally get to customize how we look. Alright, what do we got? A variety of alligator-shaped faces. Oh my god. Dang, there's a lot of these. I have to go with the long one. Eyebrows are pretty great. The anime eyes! Okay, I think I might have to do the anime eyes, but... Hold on. Okay. Sure, I'll be a big chunky anime boy. Oh, with the anime hair, I love it. Nice. What shade of green? A medium green. I'll just do the black. Purple tie, of course. Oh, and ooh, purple hair. Oh, we got teeth variety. Why not? We look very in place with the rest of these. Wow. That was adorable. The game is won, the story ends sweet, but though it seems done, has this all been deceit? What's really going on? Was our tail end right here? The more family you come upon, the more truth will grow clear. Yeah, I figures there's some, like, completion-y stuff, I'm sure. Wait, Worthy Kids was involved in this? Oh, shit! That's super cool. I love Worthy Kids. He has such an awesome channel. He's an amazing animator. And Neil Cicierga helped support this? Oh, that's super cool. Oh, jeez. That is great. A lot of puzzle pieces. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let's see here. Alright, I guess we can poke around a little bit and check out some of the other stuff in this. Why not? Because we never did get to go to... Now, how did I not get that one? Checking around, puzzle pieces. Okay, so we never did get to talk to the one guy in the bar before it went away. Okay, we did get some more pieces. Let's put them in here. Okay, we have multiple flyers. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, he's back, so he's not stone anymore. We can try him again. Alright, who's this guy? What are you staring at, chump? Put those peepers away before I yank them clear out of your skull. What, you think you're a tough guy or something? You think you can roll in here in pinstripe suit not dissimilar to my own and share a passing glance with me? Well, you got another thing coming to you, pal. It ain't nothing good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. Don't think you can sidle into my bar and lock eyes casually with me across the room. You'll be sorry when I pull those babies out and make them into twin Nokies. I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. Name's Bobby Blue Eyes. Don't you forget it. It's gonna be etched on your tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be... Hey! Just because I got confused about our society's rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away. We're having a conversation here. Pat, the little jabroni, is my first cousin, once removed. Kind of like how I'm about to remove your eyes, as I previously mentioned in the conversation. Do you think the red sauce thing was too far? Maybe it was a bit too far. Testing out some new tough guy material, so it's a bit hit or miss. Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. Ain't gonna be easy though, and I'll make sure of that. So let's you and me play a little game called Three Finger Fillet, or are you two chicken? Oh boy. Carefully watch how Bobby stabs the table. Alright. Ready for this, tough guy? Good old game of knifey spoony. Wow, he did that 4 times. That's impressive. But how many more times do you think he can pull that off? Alright. Well, we got a knife this time. Okay. Okay. Out. In. Alright. All the way left. Alright. Wow, 5 times. Not bad. Let's up the ante a bit, shall we? Alright. Oh, jeez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? That knife is terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. Alright. Okay. Oh, mixing it up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, man, spicy patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, not bad, kick all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly have in your personage. But check this out. Owie, my fingy! Can you put a band-aid on it, please? Get ready! Oh, wow! Gotta blow on it, gotta blow on it. That's it, don't want to play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it going too far, now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. Oh my god. Oh jeez. You're a real tough customer, I'll give you that. The event's a happy thing, so leave those preposterous knives at home. Now he'll leave me with my band-aid and my misery. Oh, ouchie. Oh, that's great. Okay, we never did go to the park. He ran out of time. I guess we can try this guy again. Alright, click through all your stuff. We already talked to you. Okay, let's see if we can get the flies off him without fucking him up this time. Okay. Whew. Okay, round one. Oh, that one got a little too close. Starting to feel the cosmos. Pick up Wi-Fi. Oh god. Ah, freaking wasp. Oh, damn it. Oof. Alright, we'll have to come back for that one. Those dang hornets. Alright, let's go check out the park. Aren't you a character-looking character? Please don't click and drag on the grass. Alright, let's just look for... puzzle pieces. Hey, don't look at me. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, wanna hear something neat? Hi. Did you know the gazebo here is haunted by like 100 million ghosts? It's true. My cousin Giovanni told me so. That's why I'm playing over here. You know, just in case I can meet one and we can be friends. It'd be nice to have a ghost pal instead of being ghosted by pals. Oof. I'm Skids. My mom usually calls me the other one, or who left this here? Sometimes Bonnie Milligan calls me Squids at recess. My teacher says it's just because she likes me, but I think it's because sometimes I smell a little fishy since my bedroom is a spare utility freezer on the back porch. There's a lot of fish in the freezer. Rough life, kiddo. I think Pat's my cousin, like the cousin that comes after cousin, like the sequel cousin, second cousin. I like Pat. He shares his meatballs with me and always plays fun games. Like this one time, we both ran in circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won and only threw up a little. He's so cool. I'm so excited because I'll get to see Pat and Giovanni, but I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's a surprise. I might talk about it a little if you play games with me, though. I want to play hide and seek. Oh boy. Let the kid win or you'll see him again. Okay. Hide and sheesh. This kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide and help him win. Okay. I'm gonna hide now. Ready or not, I'm hidden. I hid so good, he looked everywhere except for where I was. More. Oh god. Man, where the hell is he? Yep, this is exactly like playing hide and seek with children. I'm a better hider every time I practice. Thanks for playing with me. Easy. Alright. I haven't had cake since last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... Well, anyway, thanks again. You can play with me anytime. The alligator? Oh, okay. Not right now. But... Oh god! Oh no. Oh god! Alright, hold on. What if the coupon guy comes back? What was the coupon for? Let me check. For murder? What? Wait, for a burger. It's for Burgerville Saloon, a hot dang hot doggery. Ah. Well, red meat will kill me slowly over a lifetime, Pat. What did we talk about to stop catastrophizing? Right. Okay, but what should I do if you aren't coming back? What do you normally do at the hotel? Get thrown out for trying to karate chop a bellhop? What? I thought they were robbing me. They picked up my bag, and who knows where they were going to take it. All my limited edition foil cards of court justices are in there. I don't go anywhere without creased forehead and lacy neck of Ruth Gator Kids. Bob Ruthless subpoena. Anyway, that was 3 or 1 years ago, so ancient history. Clearly, I'm feeling a little better. Yeah? Yeah, Bud the waiter, you stop looking over here and dialing 911. He might not even dial the last one. Small victories. Talking to you really helps. I'm really glad, Pat. Do you think I could text you again in a little while? Yeah. Also, you think this bump looks weird or okay? Pat. Not like weird, but is it weird? Do you think I should ask Bub to keep dialing? What kind of gas mileages do you figure ambulances get? Pat, like on a scale of good to melting the polar ice cap, sitting the fattest of all, I have to go, Pat. You're okay. Okay, no pressure. Maybe when you come back, you could take a look at it. Maybe? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Eat emergency. Hey, kiddo, how you doing today? Me any day above the ground, right? Just a little mortality joke for you, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through deflection. Hi, deflection, I'm Dad! I don't even know I'm doing it! Some days, though, are better than others, and today's one of the better days. You see this big guy right here, this sweet piece of metal is the Grill Maestro 300X, the undisputed king of finest grilling technology man has ever made. If this guy starts talking about fucking propane, boy, I tell you what. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper grilling. All I gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. Hopefully stop it before the rising flames consume us all. My students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. Tell you the truth, though, you can call me whatever you want as long as you don't call me late for dinner. Pushed my internal organs with tits, meats, and radioactive food colorings for several decades. My best years are behind me. How was the writing in this game so good? Of course I know Pat. That's one of my boys. The smaller one of them that wears a hat. He's a good kid, but a little skittish. Bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could use a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique. I learned it from my father. Hi, my father. I'm Dad. The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that unless you talk about my wife stopping her yammering. Now there's an event I'd like to see. Well, actually, I love her very much and deeply appreciate the mutual respect and affection that's present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate relationships through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Maybe I should start reading those square things with the paper. Books. God. You seem like a gator that knows their way around a grill. Let's say hypothetically I need a little help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear a fine sizzle of meat being cooked to dadly perfection, so maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo. Manic Pixie Dream Grill. Hold the correct tool over a problem to fix it. Okay, so fire, extinguisher, smoke, fan. Snowflakes? Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Well then. Heck off, fire. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm gonna turn up the gas a bit, see if we can really get cooking. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Okay, so I didn't realize we had to like interact with the TV. Oop. Yeah, okay. Let's retry that. Okay. Okay. smoke problems. Okay. Gas turning up. Okay. Things are looking okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Party time. Oh, he just... Oop. Okay. Whew. Dang it, Marty. Okay, doing back to being okay. Back to being okay. Hey, we survived. Amazing. Hey, she Butte. Totally not terrifying at all. The sheer amount of things going on. A little man in overalls living inside are extremely normal. Oh, jeez. Deflection! Thanks for helping me out today, kiddo. About the event, I can't say too much, but I gotta brag about the balloons I got for it. My boy Pat just loves those colorful sacks of air. Probably why he loves his old man here so much too. Ha ha! My body is aging rapidly. No one can stop the forward cycle of time. See you tonight, kiddo. 8 sharp, don't be late. Welcome to Eat Emergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency. Today's specials are 12 cc's of sliders, which come with chips or saline. You can add a side salad if you meet your deductible. If you're having a real emergency, close the game or go to your local urgent care or greasy hot dog joint. If you're looking for a dessert, that's more Sweet Emergency's deal up on 4th Street, dog. If you'll excuse me, I'm having my own wheat emergency, as in I'm gluten intolerant and stress ate a bunch of burger buns at the break room breakdown. You know how it's working in the food service industry. The system is broken, dog. Ain't that the truth? Huh? I'm not doing anything. I mean, well, it's not exactly true. I'm standing here, I'm existing somewhat. My snooze running from ragweed allergies. I'm not doing anything that has to do with the soda machine. Nothing at all. Bring out the questioning. I'm Giovanni, just a totally cool gator teen who hangs out at the park by himself with the soda. Mm-hmm. You mean my cousin, Pat? Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when he was a little kid, but I think he's pretty cool. Sometimes they'll meet me at the mall food court after school and we get nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually because it makes me blow chunks. But Pat doesn't mind holding my hoodie back while I spew. He's a total pro. Oh, the event? Okay, you got me. I'll spill my guts. When I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, it was sort of maybe definitely a lie. You see, the soda machine? Truth is, I'm a bit of a cola connoisseur, and this fountain in particular is a beaut. All the best classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss. Once in this very spot, I mixed a Coda combo so great, the last of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slide whistle noise. Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't get the flavor right, so I was kind of hoping you'd help me rediscover it. Well, this is fantastic because I always like mixing sodas. Hooked on tonics. Follow with instructions. Move the cup to the right to see the recipes, then up to the fountains to add a flavor. Okay. taste the fruit? I can't remember what it's like. Okay. So he's done Dr. Giggler, or Dr. Soda and Bug. Dentist plus lemon, cold cola, and fruit. Maybe if we do... Oh, he just... Okay. Okay, so we're just doing the individual sodas right now, okay. Sick lemon. Okay, so got sick lemon. Sick lemon and dentist. Yes, this is masterful. You're a genius, past Giovanni. Let's use face melter as a base. That's the question. Face melter and cool guy juice. So dentist, lemon, cold coal, and fruit. Okay, I wondered if we would need to not do the fruit. Frobscottle. Yes, of course. Your soda mixing skills are a force to be reckoned with. Oh, jeez. There was a sticky but pimpled teen inside you waiting to be lured out to make the perfect sugary concoction. I'm preparing an extra special beverage for Pat. It's gonna be killer. Killer awesome, I mean. Not like it will kill him. He does get startled pretty easily, though. Sudden moves tend to make live-action movie style out plate glass windows. It's pretty cool. Thanks for your help, Flavor Master. Put a coin into my hat. The song I play is sweet, and if you don't agree with that, I do not give receipts. The breeze she sighs, the fountain coos, my mandolin does holler. So it's no surprise or clever ruse that I expect $1. Cease your sit so close to me, though you enjoy my arts, for if you do not start to flee, I'll punch you in soft parts. Haha, this guy! Twang. I was having an emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin Mandy's siren song as usual. I love listening to him play, and when he tells me to stop sitting so close and rhyming couplets, what a guy! You know, I just love coming to the park, hearing the birds, the music, and feeling my own hot mouth mist reflected back at me as I stand too close to people. It's not on purpose. You try having your eyes positioned this way and get back to me about depth perception. Please. Stop looking! Cut it out! Please stop! I have a wife and kids. A wife and cats. Misread that. Hello, do you mind stepping approximately 3 to 7 steps to the right? You're blocking the sun, and the luminous scales highlighter I applied is not living up to its customer review section. I've been out here all day with my new phone trying to get the perfect shot, but I just can't seem to look effortless enough. This one here, I totally have an expression which is super no-no in selfie town. I need to look just the right amount of disaffected and the right amount of lip gloss, and this gloss won't pay for itself after all. You know, because I pay for it, me, like I buy it. I'm Lizzie, but I've been trying to get everyone to start calling me Elizabethery. Sadly, much like my attempts to be an influencer, it doesn't seem to be happening. Speaking of, I'm promoting Fizzy Fruit LaCroix this weekend on my social medias. Would you like to try some? It's soda water that a fruit farmer thought about in passing, giving it just enough fruity essence to confuse the palate. Fizzy Fruit LaCroix, a consideration of strawberry. You mean Joni's cousin Pat? Oh my god, Pat is hilarious. Last year when I spent the holidays with Joni's family, Pat got so punked on eggnog, he thought the Christmas tree was a hired assassin and ran face first into a Santa-themed nutcracker display to escape. It took us 2 hours to get all the walnut shells out of his ears and to get him to stop wearing the beard as a disguise. He's kind of a paranoid guy. Totally nice though, love that bandana. I don't know, are you here spying for Pat? He's not supposed to know anything about this, you feel me? I didn't even post about it on Snootbook, or Picturegram, or my live journal, or my dead journal. I didn't even write it down in my bullet journal just to be extra safe. Plus then I save on bullets. Well, maybe if you could help me out, I could get you the little info. You know, little you stand my account, I stand yours. Even though I'm totally super tech savvy, super popular Picturegram user, with over 7 followers that aren't blood related to me, I'm still having some trouble with my new phone. I tried to import my photos and they got all dinked up. I can't post dinked photos. Well, my followers do if they're denied the knowledge of their parasocial BFF Lizzie's most recent vegan cafe exploits. Riot, that's what. Hashtag give peas a chance. So will you help me fix my pics? On Mix the Pics. Alright. Alright, there's one. Okay, so that's Aiden's sibling. Hard to have your brother turn to stone, but I'll deal. I'm running a 5K for mystical transmogrification awareness next month in his honor. Alright. Oh, jeez. Nice. Oh my god, this was last Halloween. New and best couple's costume. I'm allergic to peanuts, but don't worry, it wasn't real peanut butter. Brought my EpiPen though, just in case. Okay, one of the blue striped shirt. Gray pants. There we go. Yay, outfit of the day. My daily tarot app said a beautiful stranger would enter my life, so I bought new shorts. That punk would outshine me, uploading and posting. Thank you so much. I think people are really gonna like these ones, especially these cute candles of Joni. Hey. How come it's like when I take candidates of my significant cater, they're cute and perfect, but when Joni takes them of me, they're like this? Hashtag relatable relationship. About the event, well, like, don't tell Pat, but I totally did the playlist for it. He's gonna be super surprised. But, like, not a surprise at the time he opened the closet and a coat fell on him. He screamed so hard he projectile vomited several liters of cranberry sauce. Content warnings, bodily fluids, Thanksgiving. Thanks again for all your help, stranger. Make sure to like and subscribe. How are we doing on family? Okay, we still got a good few. That cloud looks like a duck. Now that cloud looks like two ducks. That cloud looks like my ex-girlfriend who was a duck. Oh, Sheila. Sheila. Sheila! Broline, I'm begging you, dude. Please give me a hand. 901, 902, 903. Phew. Well, that's the highest number I know, so I guess that's enough. Huh? Oh, sorry, Brosephine. I didn't see you there, shrouded in total shadow by the monolith of my beefy bod. You're not going to start hitting me with a bone like the last one, are you? Sigh. Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Me? People call me Lorenzo on account of it being my name. I work downtown at the Brodega Fitness Center and Minimart, being inspirational, aspirational, and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job, bro, Ann. Pat, bro, that's my for real big bro. Well, not big. He's kind of mild, medium-sized bro as far as Alligator brothers go. He's like the mid-sized sedan of brothers. I'm like the sport utility vehicle of brothers, assertively large but little empty feeling inside. I mean, tonight, tell you the truth, brolet, I was sworn to secrecy. On my honor, over a bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I keep hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Though despite my problem-free, GMO-free lifestyle, I'm having some muscle tissue issue I could have some help with. You see, my visceral hugeness and perfect health is causing the most terrible rift in the most important relationship of my life. I just noticed he's flexing his tail as well. That's right, I'm talking about the bird who's my best bro in the entire galaxy. See Tiny Terrence here? He just can't bulk up. Maybe on account of his name, but also because of his love of watching television and complaining on the internet instead of complaining at the gym. I tried to help little Terry here beef up so he can roll with my impossibly huge crew, but he just hasn't reached his full bird potential. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally and figuratively live in my enormous shadow another day. So what do you say, Brosamina? Can you do me a solid and make him more solid? Flappy bro, oh boy. Click to make the bird flap his mighty wings. Collect healthy foods and proteins. Oh boy. Swollenness. Aw, hell yeah, we're getting swole. Oh god. Keep it going, Terrence is into it. Oh dear. Oh no. My true strength is my emotional maturity. This is just expression of my larger commitment to self-care. Oh geez, we're really going now. Oh no! Whew. That's not happening. Alright. One level of swole. Alright. Heck yeah, there we go. Terry, bro, I'm so proud of you. There we go. Well, it doesn't have a weigh-in, I can tell you. Don't worry, though. Bringing my own scale, and I've only been eating protein bars and dehydrated iceberg lettuce and prep. I look my best for my little bro. Thanks again for helping me out, and Terry here, bro Olivia. Every time we're popping a particularly gnarly squat, we'll make sure to think of you. Alright. Okay, so we got Lorenzo, we got Lizzie, we got Skids. Okay, we got everybody here. Okay, so we go back to the unsavory part of town. Okay. Let's check out his flyers some more. Up. Oh, we're one piece short. Dang, okay. Okay, so let's see. We got Valentino's. Oops. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to go in here. This one. Okay, we still can't help with them. Okay, we can go do Jared again. Or not Jared. The knife. Okay. Let's do the dating sim. Okay. 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 Okay, so let's get back through all this. Botanical garden. Okay. Okay, we already knew this was their favorite. Oh, they're lovely. Thank you. Karen didn't warn me I was going out with such a charmer. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared and dressed to impress. Let's do somewhere cool. This place is really swanky. I'm impressed. I spend all day giving advice to middle schoolers. I love my students, but they can be real cruel sometimes. The other day, one of them told me outright I wasn't going to get married because my jacket was ugly. It's like, hey kid, you do the best you can when you have to buy clothes on an educator's salary. Look at me, I finally get out of school and I can't stop talking about the munchkins. We can totally change the topic to me. I'm so happy you noticed. It's been so long since I've been on a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. I'm not into being pampered usually, but I'm glad I did. I could definitely get used to all the attention, especially from you. You know, your skills have a beautiful shine too. You must spend hours maintaining them. Yeah, you look like you spent some time at the gym. Sorry to bait you forward, but I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. What I'm trying to say is I'm having a really good time. Okay, so we've done the Spring Festival stuff. Okay, so we know not doing the cultural one. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what, if you win me that big platypus doll, reward, win the game first, buddy, and then we'll talk. Okay. And we got that. And that should do it. This is all the same. There we go. Okay, yeah. Didn't get any oofs. Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical of him being totes real with you. I feel like I learned a lot, actually. Kind of flappy in my guts, especially that knuckle sandwich coming back to haunt me. Yeah, that's the ticket. I don't really know a lot about the event. I'm kind of being invited by Pat's mom. Maybe we can hang out at the event, I mean. Not like outside of it, like a thing. Haha, natural laughter. Okay. Were there any other... Well, if... Oh god. Let's see what he says this time. Alright. What do we got? Oh dear god. Well, but if, use your words, I'm just really scared. What's the problem? The armoire is haunted. Went through this, Pat. You don't need your shoes. You don't wear your shoes. It's confusing that you own shoes. You make a good point, but I'm still scared. What's the real trouble? It's what happens, you know? After we bite the big beluga, the what? Are we destined just to haunt armoires and antique shops and baby monitors and suspiciously murderous widows for eternity while making Halloween-adjacent noises? That's extremely specific, but I don't think so. But how do we know? We don't. Pat, listen, but we're texting. You have to stop thinking about that stuff so much. You mean dying? I'm gonna die? When and where? With the minutiae by which I pass into the ether that we are all destined to what to come? Yeah, that. So how do you not think about that kind of stuff? Well, I think about what's happening right now, and I'm grateful for living while I do, because every day is a gift, probably. Crying. Wow, that's super beautiful. This is really nice. Pat, don't cry type. Take a couple breaths. If you get drippy snoot goop and tears on your phone, do you think it could electrocute you? I have to go, Pat. Wait, what? Thank you for helping me, being a good friend. I know I might be a little jumpy. Nah. Thanks for again later. Of course, Pat. Be safe out there, friend. I will, thank you. Like, real safe. Extra safe. Did you bring hand sanitizer? Band-aids? A tourniquet? Hello? Oh, no. Okay, I think we got everything in here. He's just stuck. I don't think there were any... we didn't do... This whole section's all just like cool women of history facts. That's awesome. Alright, did we get all the... puzzle pieces here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. So... got Nana Roo, we got Diamond Dallas. 9th Street, what's this? Okay, we did get a piece. Should... we don't have all the pieces, but... there we go. Bugs and barges may have just saved this old trolley conductor's career. Oh, sweet. After the event, I'll be transporting most of the family there myself on the trolley. These things take a little time, you know. I'm sure I'll see you when we get there. Okay. To my new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out through my snoot rather than on paper, as I'm sure you already noticed. And I really appreciate you taking the time to read this in a text I sent you too. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I'm just so lonely. When I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here, I dialed. All the information had been torn away. I don't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. Thing is, I've tried not to talk to anyone for a long time, not since Sarah passed away really. She was all I had in the world. All I needed too. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then instant things change and everything is different. Everything sure is different now without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward actually, but talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it made me feel like I could try to, like if I went out in the sun. It would still be there even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly with colorful tails, Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, even the river would still be flowing, just like time and just like me. Thank you for reaching out, and thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best, your friendly city guide, Danny. That's cute. Hello. Gary. Hey, buddy, you want to see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can just tell by the very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, a luxury few can afford. I may have just what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? Got it at Creep Warehouse semi-annual sale. I have some interesting wares inside it, as well as my bus pass, which is less interesting, but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. The things you've never seen, things you may never see again, things you wish you could see again, but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? The answer to that is sort of, but that's beside the point. Let's just call me Gary for now. Yeah, good old Gary. Trustworthy Gary. Gary ain't never heard a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly. Or, you know, circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took a pottery class together. The YACA. Nice guy. Kinda twitchy, though. We keep in touch on ICQ. Of course, Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Events, meet and greets, get-togethers, Jack and Jill baby showers. Gary knows all about that stuff. Gary ain't no squealer. If you want info, you're gonna have to do something for me. So, would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into art college. It always been my dream to draw pictures for a living and reside under the poverty line, crying a lot. Oof. I'm practicing on my own copy of the old Gator Masters, but I just can't seem to get it right. If I show you the real painting in my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? Help get some honest critiques so I could sob softly about it later on my soft bed. So will you look at my portfolio? Alright. Okay. 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 So we got the actual painting. I like these alligator versions of famous paintings. It's great. Okay, so this... Okay. Eyes back there. The drowning kid in the water. Let's look at it piece by piece. So, orange guy, 2 teeth thing. Type, okay. No, that's fine. Guy's grumpy holding up a cane. Alligators by the water. In the background. Guy talking. 2 Standing. Wait. Is that? Okay, yep, that's there. On the background, smooching, yep. Yeah. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess I'll start with the right hand painting. Red, blue. Coffee cup. Some sort of saw, some other tool holding an awl. Beard, okay. Fence behind. Exterior. Okay. Alright, what about the left hand painting? Red pink house. Large chimney. Background one concern. Background one concern. Alright, that's all looking pretty similar. Okay, what about this one? Okay, I guess that all counts as one. Flowers different. Candles different. Oop, alligator in the window. Alright. Original. Okay, very obviously balls in the eyes. Okay, that guy's face is a different direction. Is that heart there? No. Oh wait, that's way more detailed. Oh, and there's more sleeve. Alright. Thank you for the feedback. Can't wait to incorporate into my next painting series. You know, I was thinking of switching to drawing cartoons, but you really convinced me to stay the course on painting and not throwing my life away. Gary feels a new lease on living. Event? Oh right, the event. Truthfully, it's my first professional gig. Drawing the invitation at all. Pat's mom even paid me $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up in the world. Anyway, friend, looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself. Alright. 30 out of 33. Okay, so we know one is the stone guy. 9th Street Station has been open to the public in a few years now, not since the flooding unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza rat society. They were already in the Iron Age and everything. I'm the only guy in the job fixing up the place, or else it would have probably reopened sooner. That's Mayor Wibblyvin for you. Probably putting your tax money into more hip-themed ice cream shops instead of Reuben over here. Oh, what the heck is going on in here? Yes, let me see your face. You made it so far to come here. Then again, I've learned that everywhere you go, that's the farthest you've ever gone. I'm as old as time itself. You are not ready to yet know the depths of my being. My great-grandson, fruit of my loins, fruit on the vine. A mere drop in the great pond of self that lives within each one of us. Fear not the ripple that grows within. If it's fate that discourages you, let the cards be your guide. Wisdom comes from... Oh god, more cards. Oldest maid. Face your future. Life provides one a new perspective in the time and space in which you are granted this fleeting moment together. I will deal the cards. It's never too late to enjoy who you are. You've been true to yourself. Now celebrate. You've been waiting all this time for your one big shot. Take it, and take the one after it, too. You don't have to change. You've already outlasted the worst. Let stability be your strength. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you've been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you something just for taking the time to stop by for a chat. Okay, so we have 31. Okay, oh wait, no, the other two would be Aiden, who's a rock, and I guess we just can't get if you fuck him up. Or the other one is Pat's mom. Oh, okay. Guess we're going. Oh, I guess it is nighttime. Okay, so we got everything except for Aiden and his mom. Okay. There we go. And the lights go out. Okay, So we're still gotta do this. Nope. Wrong way. Didn't see that one last time. Okay, I know it was... No. Where was it? Because we like went up and like around some ways. Somewhere off of this room, wasn't it? Okay, that's just the dead end. Okay, let me go back this way. Okay, that just goes into the basement-y type area. Oop. Okay, that just leads us back there. Oh God, Marty. Wait, no, we did have to go into the basement area. We just like turned around once we were in there a ways. Or like went up a ways somewhere. I think here? No. Oh God. Yeah, because I remember this little curved part. Is it going the right way? Oh, crap. How about now? Oh, okay, I accidentally bumped my mute button. Whoopsies. Hope that hasn't been too long. It's been going good. We already technically finished the game like twice, but we're trying to get like there's like a true ending, and so we're trying to get the true ending. So we gotta like do a couple little of these like mini game activities. Let's see. Oh wait, these two. No. Oh wait, nope, that does fit there. Okay, so Joni and her. How were they connected? Oh, nice! Well, glad you finished it. Okay, so we have a couple people with kids that we don't know. See there, kid? No. Drop it right. Okay, that's their kid. Sweet Geraldine. Oh, okay. Okay, this is. Okay, we know that. Okay, Mona, and then that's her dad. Who's that then? Oh wait, Joni was. Oh wait, that's got to be the guy we gotta avoid turning into a statue. Okay. So wait, who? I'm quite sure where you fit. Oh. Okay. So if you're a kid, then you gotta fit in one of these. Okay. You their son? Their son. Okay. And... Okay, so the two we're missing then. So that's the statue. Who's that? That's not the... Yeah, that's not her. We already have her. Who is that? You too. Have a good one, Ren. Thanks for stopping by. Go through. Alright, let me find something for the puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces. Later, alligator. Okay. Let's go. Tree grows in Alligator, Brooklyn. Okay, so top of the gazebo. Looks like we got that one. Got the bridge. Got the emergency sign. Saw Teresa's dialogue. Okay, we didn't get a puzzle piece though. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to come back a couple times. Okay. Okay. Got the trolley line map. so we got the fan, the track barrier. Click the tall container. Okay, I think we must have gotten those then. Okay, I guess we should probably go back to the park. It looks like we have to go to the park 3 times to exhaust Teresa's dialogue. Go away! Shoo! I said shoo! I don't have anything for you. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, unsavory part of town. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. Okay. Okay, we got this. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, getting close. Oh, thank God. Whew. Hell yeah. Alright. Hello, my star child. Through crystal channeling and staying modestly hydrated, advised on social medias, I have been able to reach my most powerful form. Alright. I'm still the Aiden you've known and adored for so long, but a new, more powerful Aiden, a Payton, as it were. Like how I haven't been paid in weeks, I'm so hungry. Just kidding, I don't feel the human desire for food in my new astral mode. You hear an ice cream truck? No reason. No, I'm not crying. I can tell you a bit of the event now, but also being that's like extremely good at keeping secrets, man. Like, little I can tell you is it concerns Pat for a certain reason. All I can say, I don't want Lizzie to get too mad at me for spilling the beans. She's got those angry little sister hands. Even beings of pure, peaceful energy are averse to tiny sister punches. Thank you for your spiritual guidance. What you've done here today will not soon be forgotten, at least not for the 45 minutes of short-term memory I have. Did you hear an ice cream truck? Okay, cool. So that's that one. So that must... Hold on, let me go back to the district here. Okay, so he does still have another puzzle. Okay. So those are the pieces we're missing. Okay, so Galaxy with Bridge, Emergency logo, Teresa's dialogue, Crying Fountain statue. Got the trash bag, street Danny, buried all bar sign. Bar city cup sign, girls, skip. Okay. Got the bodega. Flower sign. Night only. Versus Arius. Lost his dialogue. Okay. Let's see. Exhaust dialogue with Birdie. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, I bit my tail. Yes, I bit on my tail. Used to know it well. Now it's all out of scale. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, go on now. Okay, already got his. Okay, there's one in here, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get a puzzle piece. Okay. Don't see it in here yet. Not seeing a puzzle. Go. No. Okay. Get it. Go. Come on. Don't drop. No. Right, let's go for the ones over here. There we go. Okay. Ah, there's the puzzle piece. Oh, come on. Hey, you got the puzzle piece. Okay. Got that puzzle piece.
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, I've been.
Let's see. John Johnny's Hotel. Tower of Cups. Left chandelier. Talked. Oh, Nervous Dairy. Okay, that's the one we. Okay, I think we've otherwise gotten everything in here. Okay, so let's go downtown. Okay, so downtown, we got the eye already, dumpster, complete those without auto-solving, which we did. Okay, got him. Alright. Alright. Cash register. Swords. Safe. Oh, got that one. Matryoshka dolls. Oh. Okay, already got those. Back room. The mirror. Lamp. Typewriter we didn't get. Okay. So we're missing 5. Which 5 are we missing? Okay, so we got line map. Okay, let's see. Okay, exhaust dialogue with Sal and Girls Goes Girls. Sleaze Arius at night. The mailbox at night. 5th William the 4th. Okay. Okay, so those are all. So we got the couple ones at night. We need to go to the Girls, Girls, Girls. Okay. This is the unsavory part of town. Okay. should have most of it aside from those few. Let's fill that. Okay. The last few. Okay, so back we go. Who's Sal? That's Cal. Oh, here's Sal. Lucian. There we go. Okay. Now it should just be the night only ones. Right along the balcony. And oh yeah, and the guy at 4 p.m. That's right. So Nervous Dairy, night. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, get you your piece. Okay, so all we're missing is the nerdy looking dude, but he doesn't show up until 4. Okay, and you go there. Okay. So that's the only thing we're missing. Okay. Let me just double check. Those are all good. Park's good. Well, since we got the time, I'm gonna go check back over those just to be safe. Because part of me is thinking, because one of the ones, or two of the ones at night are exhausting dialogue. Which those I know I don't have. One of them is the mailbox, which I feel like I might have gotten. So I just want to make sure. Bridge. Emergency sign. Teresa we got. Crank Fountain statue. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so trash trash bags, street drain, bar sign, left bathroom, bar stool, sippy cup sign, exit sign, okay. Got the Penny B. Artie's kilo machine, got that one. Tower cup, chandelier, dermisteri. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so I guess let's go back here. Does riding the trolley take us time? It does. Okay.
I broke my teeth. Yes, I broke my teeth.
What the heck? We'll play pinball.
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, I've been.
Wow. Man, we got a chance to hit it. That just went bad. Wow, what are these rolls? Just rolling right into the... Oh, that was in the middle. I couldn't even hit that. Wow, terrible round. Wow, what the... Alright, well, that'll make time pass quick. What? How are these all not going? That one I like maybe could have hit. Ooh. I like how we managed to score 5,000 on one ball. Okay. That should get Pat to call us.
I broke my teeth. Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief.
Busy.
Can't even chew my beat.
Oh my god.
Used to know it well. Now it's all out of skin.
So it should be in here now. Wait, what? Why isn't he in here? Oh. I see. Hold on. Crap. Maybe if I... try that real quick. Hold on.
Stop.
Damn. Crap. Well, dang it, I messed that up. I guess we should have gone to do that. Alright, well, I guess let's...
Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes.
Oh, I just need to, like, do a game. Okay. Play. Oh wait, we win anyway? Okay, 6:30. Well, I guess the quickest way would probably be just ride the trolley several times till it's nighttime. Did we get a new piece? No, not yet, that's right. Okay, sweet. Okay, there's that. Okay, talk to this guy. I guess we did do him already. Is there any other night only? Okay. just gotta walk you through here again. Okay. See if we can find our way out of here faster. There we go. Way faster that time. At the party, right? Okay. Oh God. Floating in the doorway. Okay, let me get this little scene again. What's up with this? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta like speed run ourselves through this. Later Alligator speed run edition. Okay. Can we just like repeatedly lose this?
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beef. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it
Watch us somehow get 5,000 points doing nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay.
I broke my teeth. Yes, I broke.
Alright. Okay, so it sounds like we just need to do the family tree part for... Okay. all this again. Yeah, we never did find out what was going on with this guy. Oh, dang, that is acidic. It like ate a hole in the floor. So this one I could have skipped. It was just the one at 4. We have to make sure we humor him. Or we miss Gary, who's our last family member piece. Okay. There we go. Okay, and off we go. Nope. Just gonna double check in here real quick. Oop. And the game crashed. Okay. Alright, let me just go find the ending here, because I'm not going to run through that. All again. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have the birthday. Alright, Oliver is talking to everybody. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, what actually happened? We already like went through the whole game like 4 times. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what? So we pushed him off and then we rescued him? The next morning, Pat invites you to his house for tea. Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe you were a hitman that had a change of heart at the last second and pulled me up to safety. I especially can't believe I accidentally hired my own hitman to kill me on my birthday. Wait, what? And now you're here at my house for tea. What an increasingly large pool of unlikely circumstances congregating. Really, though, you won't believe how this all happened. Why, it was just last week when I made that fateful phone call. I am one who can kill any guys you need. Call me for murder help. Leave a detailed description of who you want me to rub out. I am ill, guys. I am ill, guys. Need me help. Leave a detailed description of who you is. Oh my gosh, I have to help. Bachelor of Alligator Sciences. Hi, Pat is 4 feet tall with 2 actual feet. Cool hat. Great bandana from Alligator, New York City. Birthday on the 16th. I hope you feel better. I love you. Bye. Still can't believe I was the one who hired you. I guess it serves me right, always being scared of someone out to get me. Truly, the only one out to get me in the end was me. Whoa. That's like Super Mondo deep deep. I definitely gotta tell Dr. Duplesnoot about this breakthrough next Tuesday. Anyways, all I can say is cheese and crackers. I'm glad you have a heart of gold in there. And arms of gold, with which to save a falling alligator. Oh, hey, Rumi. This is the hitman I accidentally hired to rub me out. Can you believe I did that? It is not hard to believe it was you all along. Your brain is like a sieve, and you're kind of a ding-dong. I hope you like meeting my whole family. You did so much for all of them. I bet they'll want to throw you a surprise party next time. Hey, I know. Would you guys want to take a quick photo together? This has been the most stressful birthday I've ever had, and I want to remember that stress forever. I probably will. In therapy. Aw, look at us, all friends, all not getting rubbed out or hiding in their favorite hotel rooms. So ends our tale at the hotel, with friendship nothing greater, and so I bid you farewell and see you later, alligator. Mandy, you said it! You said the thing! Oh my god! I said the thing! Ah! Oh my god. Me and my wife do that anytime there's anything that says the thing that's the name of the thing. So that they actually did that. So meta. The end. Okay, there we go. Cute. And it's just the credits. Alright. Well, we shall call that good then. Let's see, anybody else I know doing stuff? Let's raid Fenrir. Well, thank you for coming for this cute little game. Took a little longer than I anticipated just because of the needing to repeat some things. And even though it crashed in the end, you know, we were only one guy away from getting it, so whatever. Works for me. Let's go to Raid Fenrir, and we'll see you next time.
And not die to a baseball season, though.